What up, cappers, gamblers, punters, hustlers, LoBaggers? Thank you for joining us. Happy Wednesday, April 8th to all of you. Thank you for watching. Betting with the Bag feels like a good day to make a little cash. I was steaming, just angry over what happened last week. And so I come in hopefully focused. I beat the shit out of these two tracks, Tampa Bay Downs, Will Rogers Downs. I've been studying them for 2 days now, 3 days. This is the third day I've had the daily racing forms. I've taken a good look at what Gas Station Sushi is doing on these races, and I'm ready to rock, and I'm very thankful to be joined by you guys. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Let's pull this chat up right now and give you guys the love that you so deserve. Shout out Benjamin Martin in the house. Ben Martin says, what up, fellas? Doing some capping now. This Tampa Bay field is tough. Race 1 so far is my only betting race. I've capped up to race 5 so far. There's Alex Ramirez, not applicable. West Coast, Nilo. Abby in the house. Albert Ross, Colorado Bull. Kevin Taylor, Razor. Joseph Gomez, West Coast. Garrett Watts, Mr. Rizzo, Canascat. Guillermo Zertucci, Ron Lofton, West Coast. Joseph Gomez, Brandon Walsler. Dave and Cal, 48. What a great, great group. Very thankful to be rolling with you. And we have a big, big day ahead of us. Carlos Peroge. That's Cheesy Balls. Christian Jacu in the house says, hey, man, I'm new Christian. Nice to see you, my man. Thank you for joining us. Albert Ross says, let's get this bread. Let's do exactly that. I've got my action. I've got Gas Station, who will be joining us at some point soon. And will be coming with live with us again on Saturday. We're going to be able to, there's Robert Allen in the house, Corey Kelly. We're going to be able to really focus on these races. That's something that I enjoy very, very much. We don't need to jump from track to track too quickly. So let's get to work, shall we? And I really, really, really need to get my shit back in the black. And man, I just can't think about anything but horses these days. And I'm excited. So let's get to work. There's the Die Hard MMA podcast. Says, I'm in training today, so my interaction will be limited, but I'm here. Thank you for joining us. There's Nick Schnizzle. Says, let's fucking go. Ready to get to work. Akira04, Rad Ray 77. And Ben Martin says, today is the day. So let's get after it right now. So I had some interest. My initial capping led me to what are now, the two favorites. What a Hoot with Gallardo, the two. And Sigismundo, morning line 5-2 now, 4-5. And then after studying longer and longer, I started thinking maybe Upper Crown can get away, the 7 horse with Gary Wales. And the Con has been running against better, although the last race was on turf. But what we know about this track is the number one combination right now, trainer, jockey, is who's on the Con, and that's Gerald Bennett and Sammy Camacho. So I was going to move off of What a Hoot, whose success has been on turf. I was going to move off. And we saw Fledermaus, the 4, on March 25th. We were capping that day. We saw him with the turf pedigree come to dirt and look very good. Now, that was against 8,000 non-winners of 2 lifetime. So then I saw that Gas Station is on both the 2, What a Hoot, and the 6, Sigismundo. And then I went back. That's what's going on right now. Kobe Valentine got a great number on What a Hoot. Great job, Kobe. That's so important. Kelly Can't Read in the house. Kelly Can't Read. Much love to you. Thank you. He says, new here. Love the energy, brother. Will Turpin says, let's do the damn thing. Jeff Joseph says, yes, Jimmy, on the 7 as well. The 7's going to get out. I don't expect Fledermaus to do exactly what he did in that last race. There was no pace, and he just took it over. There's Shy Archie in the house. Tony Bruscher ready to get to work. Dennis Garcia, great to see you, Dennis. So the heavyweights are here, and we're ready to rock. The question is, do we add Upper Crown at this really nice price? 9-1. That's the question. And I was originally going to do that, and I don't really want to start my day with a 5-2 and a 4-5. Christian is making a move on a 1-3 exactor. Will Rogers Downs. Look, I had some interest in the Tax Zone 2, the one. 7 years old. That last race was on the turf. I go back to its previous dirt races, whether it be Delaware or Prek Isle, or it's just been racing against horses that might be a little bit weaker than these. Oh yeah, sorry, Christian, that 3 is scratched. My fault. I should have said something. One-way ticket is scratched. And I ended up getting off of it, but I like the price. Oh, shit, that was my fault. That was all my fault. Christian Jocko talking about Will Rogers down. It's my fault, and he wrote WRD there. Good call, Barry Switzer. Sorry, I got to sharpen my shit up here. One actor at Will Rogers. Will Rogers not popping off for a while. For me, at Will Rogers, let's get over there right now. I'm exactly on that. I had initially thought about focusing on Tap and Indeed, but Gas Station Sushi's on that one, hooked on a hit. So, Christian, I'm exactly that play, the exact same play as you there. So, Choco Taco in the house, great to see you. It's time to make moves. There's Mr. 508er. And Ben Martin says, yes, add the 7, because we know the 7's going to get out fast, get out quick. 9-1 is a nice price. Let's talk. And how many minutes do we have to post right now? We're sitting at 9 minutes post. Let's talk about this 7 Upper Crown with the Outlaw Gary Wales. Last race was a good one. The race before that, February 28th, bumped in the straight. We don't know exactly what happened. It went to the lead. It wasn't a fast pace, 24 and 49, and he couldn't hold on, 5-year-old. And Sigismundo and Fledermaus are going to go up there as well. It's not going to be a very easy situation. Yes. Gas Station likes the 6 and the deuce, Kobe, the 6 and the deuce. Abby says maybe a 6-4 box. I'm not going to go back to Fledermaus. Fledermaus stepped up on dirt. It was very impressive. A 24 and a 40, 24 1 48 and 4. I don't think he'll get away with those fractions. I think he's going to have an issue with that lead. And that was a 8,000 no winners of 2 lifetime. And I want to see him do it 2 in a row. So I'm not doing that. There's Mr. Gogster in the house. Mr. Gogster 2, 6, and 8. So with all that being said, I think I might let the 7 beat me here. The first thing I'm going to do, Rod Zawacki on What a Hoot in race 1. And Guillermo's saying Baffert's bringing 1,000 words and improbable to Oakland Saturday. It's going to be a great, great day. Zeke says too early to pour one. Yes. Yes, but be concerned if I have been losing my first race of the day I can't tell you the last time I hit the first race. So Christian says, man, TVGB having Swedish racing on there. It's annoying. They should hammer over to Tampa Bay down 7 minutes post. Gas Station is on the 6 and the 2 here. The 6 and the 2. So the first bet I'm going to make will be a double. A daily double. So just a little $2 daily double. 26169. Simple as can be. $2 daily double. 26169. Place bet. $12 bet. I'm in. Then, as chalky as it sounds, I'm going to do a small $6 exactor box on 2 and 6. And that will be the extent of my early action. All right. Okay. Rad Ray saying you're due. I've been getting out bobbed I've been getting disqualified, and I know that shit ebbs and flows. So I'm not going to get too caught up with luck or bad luck or whatever it is. The Bobs will come back. The disqualifications will come in my favor. Paco Healy in the house. Great to see you, Paco. Paco's on the first line. He's a responder on the first line. Our thoughts are with you in this difficult time, Paco, and we're so thankful for everything that you do, sending you love and health. Also, I reached out to Jay. I don't know if it was this morning or last night, been kind of a blur, so I don't know if he's got back to me, but Jay dealing with COVID right now, and his parents are as well, so send as much love to the Paglia family as possible. Carlos Peroj likes Upper Crown across the board, $15. I like it. Bleds W says, what race is that for? It's I'll just put my transaction here. Here is a very simple $2 double. There's my double, $2 double. And then yes, my very simple little exactor. And gas station is on. All right. And fire responder here, Tony says, Fire Marshal for a town in Northern Illinois. Thank you for your service, Paco. Tony Brewster, thank you for your service. You guys on the front lines, man, it means so much to all of us. And we're very, very, very thankful and just want you guys to be as safe and healthy as possible. And thank you for all that you guys are doing for us. Christopher Comentini hit the 2 across the board. I can understand making moves on Upper Crown. I've decided not to here. Oh, West Coast, what a guy. I love West Coast so much. Robert Allen doing $4 exactor box, 2, 4, 6. Adding in Fleeter Mouse. Mr. Gokster win place on the 8. I am nervous about the con. Mr. Gokster going exactor 6-8, 2-8, 8-6, 8-2. So everything including the con. There's Viper NB in the house. Great to see you, Viper. Let's have ourselves a day today. I'm thankful, very thankful with everything that's going on to be with you guys. But my struggles last week after a really nice week prior were just so irritating. And that disqualification when I had the fastest horse on that $350 bet, it hurt. And I got over that pretty quick. But I got disqualified again yesterday at Fawner. I got out-bobbed. It was just a $125 exactor, but I got out-bobbed for a $125 exactor. I just feel like shit's going to turn around. There's my guy, Topset Elios. His night poker game's going very well. Jimmy, anyone who wants to join, we play 1-2 nightly. That's Elio, our guy, Elio Rodriguez, whom you can find on Twitter. I'll put up Elio's Twitter handle right here. If anybody looking for a great poker game, let me grab it right now. Get Elio's. Just reach out to our guy, Elio. Oh, shit. Here. There you go. Hit that Twitter handle. He's got a great 1-2 game going on nightly right now. Yeah, Guillermo, we know how it works. They're going to start coming back for us, these Bobs and these. Oh, God, it's whatever. We know that shit ebbs and flows. Just seems like we've been doing a lot of fucking ebbing. And Paco Lila says, big guy Bubba hosting a badass sit and goes through. Yeah, our guy Bubba, whom we love dearly, who partied with us in Miami. He's also got a great sit and goes going on. There's Shears in the house. Great to see you, Shears. Nice to see you, my man. There's Alex Ramirez, star of the Spidey play today. There's Mr. Rizzo. And we are 0 minutes to post here, walking towards the gate. Well, let's see if we can break this horrifying streak. See if we can break this horrifying streak of starting out poorly. Yeah, gas station. It was a rough start to that pick 5, which I would have been live for, thanks to gas station's look in the 7th race. He had the bomb. I would have been live for that $4,000 to $10,000. Now, I didn't have, or $4,000 to $80,000 pick 5. I didn't have the winner in that final race for the pick 5, but it would have been a very simple. There was 2 horses I was worried about that I could easily put $500 on each. No, Viper, I wasn't live. I very excited about the work we're doing for odds.com. I was shooting for odds.com, and then at night I had to do the pick 5 because there was like a $500,000 carryover, and anytime there's that kind of dead money, you just got to get yourself involved. Yeah, Viper, I was not live. I would have definitely made sure that you were involved if that. Oh, and there's Dan Kelly in the house. Great to see you, Dan Kelly. Yeah, hard. I feel you. We're hammering the horses hard, so that's been enough for us. But great to see Gas Station Sushi in the house. What a treat it was capping live with them on Saturday. He will be rolling with us again on Saturday, and I'm very close to making a move and getting the software so that he can be with us today. Ixnizzle, I almost did, and then I stopped. So I don't plan to make a pick 5, but there is a carryover on this pick 5 that starts on this race. And I believe is it a pick 4 on the 3rd race? All right, first race of the day. Can we break this horrific streak of, oh shit, what the hell's going on? Sorry, here we go. Can we break this horrific streak of losing the first race of the day? God, I hate this shit. We're going 1 mile and 40 yards on the Tampa sod. We're on a very simple deuce 6 exactor, and we got doubles deuce 6 over to the next race. Nice to see you, Skywalker. Great to have you. There's Jeffrey Shama in the house. And we're off. A very nice start, as we expected, for Upper Crown. And Upper Crown going right to the lead with Fleeter-Mouse. Fleeter-Mouse is on the inside there. And then on the outside is Segismundo, whom we expected to be there as well. The 2 is in a very nice spot there. Saving ground on the inside, sitting in 4th place. And we will see what that opening quarter comes up on. But I think the 2 is in a very dangerous spot. That is What a Hoot. And What a Hoot is now is going past Fleeter-Mouse right now on Fleeter-Mouse's outside. Looked like it might have been the inside for a second, but he's coming on Fleeter-Mouse's outside. Fleeter-Mouse continues to move forward. And then the 8 is going to take a very outside trip. The Con is going to have a very, very outside trip now, and he's moving back a little bit. So we'll see what kind of run the Con has in store. The opening quarter in 23-4, the opening half in 48-1. And Segismundo is now making its move. And let's see if the deuce goes with them. Fleeter-Mouse is not making a move. The Con looks very tough on the outside. The Con's going to be tough to beat there on the outside. The deuce is also making a move, but it's getting a little bit stuck. We're going to see if the Con is going to be a big problem here. But Segismundo is running away with it. Segismundo is running away with it. And we're going to see if this deuce can get through this little hole there. And he did get through the hole. So we'll see if the deuce has run. The 7 also looking strong right now. Who's got the run to the finish? Looks like it's going to be the Con. Looks like it's going to be a 6-8 exactor. And that's how this, and looks like, I don't even know if the deuce is going to get past the 7. Is the deuce even going to get past the 7? It's questionable. And I don't think he does. So that's a 6-8-7 deuce final. 6-8-7 deuce final. Diehard says the curse ends today, Jimmy. It does not, but we're live on a double. All right. Skywalker in the house, ready to go. Yeah, nice job, gas station. That was a great call. Skywalker. So that was another spot. I had the exactor in that race. Fauner last night, race 7 that you're talking about, gas station. But I had it to the 5. Now, they didn't even show the picture. It was very tight between the 5 and the 8 for second. But Skywalker had the 8, so I wasn't upset knowing that Skywalker cashed. Very easy win for Sigismundo. Oh, Mr. Oak said the 2 did come in for third. Yes, he did. You're absolutely right. The 2 did get in for third. Schnizzle hits that try. Great job. Won't be gorgeous, but it's a try. The favorites came out on top. 6-8 deuce is our final. Great job, Schnizzle. Robert Allen says, I'm so sick of losing on horse racing. I've cut my bankroll in half. $2 exacta, 6-8, paid $12.40. And Sigismundo paid $4.40. That's not bad. The $1 try paid $21.70. Boston Nick in the house. Mr. Fatfist, thank you for joining us. Kevin Taylor, nice job. Got $5 on that exactor. Yeah, sorry, Boston Nick. I missed you. I missed the first race. Great to see you. Oh, and what up? Sorry, my fault. Just a little focused on the race there, but great to see you, my man. All right. Ron Lofton needing the 2 in the second race for the double. Let's take a look at what we're dealing with for these doubles. I have the 1, 6, and the 9 for the double. Let's move over and see if there's any paydays for us. Probables. $1 daily double. To the 2 pays $19.50. Nothing wrong with that. To the 1, I've got 2-step beat. I get $26.60. I'll take it. To the 6 Lilies from Paris, I get $31.80. And to the 9, just $8.30. Just $8.30 to the 9. All right. Okay, there we go. So Gas Station Sushi does not have a look on this second race. Let me just confirm that right now. And he doesn't have a look on that second race. All right. Okay, let's break down this second race right now. Tampa Bay Downs. Thank you guys so much for joining us on this Wednesday afternoon, Wednesday, April 8th. We are going 1 mile and 1/16 on the turf. We're going to start with 2-step beat, whom I'm interested in. Alan Carr, the jockey. Let's see if there's any changes here that I don't know about here. Sorry. Okay, no change except the 7 is scratched. 12, 13, 14 scratched as well. So Lemon Water got in. Okay. All right. Let's get to work here. Okay. Yeah, those are the $1 will pays. So we'll get double that. Okay. Let's go with 2-step beat, whom I'm interested in. 3 races so far in 2020 for Luis Dominguez. Dominguez, the trainer, hitting at 12%. Alan Carr hitting at just 4% at the meet and just 5%. Well, not so. I mean, at 2020. This is a horse that will be moving late. Will 2-step beat have enough? 2-step beat just raced I imagine is the favorite right now. Let's see. Just raced. Yes, just raced against the favorite, the 9, VK Legacy, and Action Absolute D's, who's an overlay right now, 14-1. And he came moving quickly. Had there been another 16th of a mile, which he's going to get in this race, maybe he can slip past them. But he finished 4th by 2 lengths, and he was 1 3/4 lengths behind the 9, VK Legacy, the favorite in this race. Then we have the 2, Jost Dreamy. Another Darian. Oh, no, that was Luis Dominguez. Darian Rodriguez and Sammy Camacho. I thought about using Jost Dreamy in my action. So I thought about using him in my action. I did not use him. And the reason why was I went back to those first 3 turf races, and he looked terrible on turf. And after 2 fine performances on dirt, it felt like a needy thing to go back to the turf. A move by a jockey who's sitting at 25%. So I'd be interested to see what you guys are doing. Ben Martin says 1, 3, 4, 8, 9 wide open. Jost Dreamy, an interesting horse because of Camacho and Rodriguez. So, and morning line 5-1 now down to 3-1. 2-step beat morning line 9-2 now down to 8-1. Then we have the 3 Action Absolute D's. So Action Absolute D's was 3 wide in this last race with Gary Wales, and that was against VK Legacy and 2-step beat. And the difference between 2-step beat and Action Absolute D's is minimal. And I wasn't sure exactly how to handle this because of it. Wow. Nice job. Nice job, Kobe. We did the same thing. But even better, actually. Let me find the date for you. My dad and I each put $100 on Biden at plus 2,000. What is the date here? On February 17th. What a while. That day, Trump was minus 163. Bloomberg was plus 400. Sanders plus 450. And Biden was plus 2,000. So we each put 100 on him. And then in the... where's the other one? Here. We made our initial bets were on January 22nd. 300 on Biden to win at plus 500. 200 on Sanders to win at plus 400. And Stelio, and I get that from everybody. Everybody says, throw that in the garbage, throw that in the garbage. But did you hear exactly what Kobe said? He'll hedge. We'll hedge. So don't look at it as a single bet. So I hear you guys. Nice job, Kobe, because we only put 100 each at plus 2,000. So, and listen, I don't want to talk about politics. I'm not here to talk about politics. It was just a value situation. It was just a value situation where we were betting. It wasn't about, okay. Let's keep rolling here. Sorry, let me put that back. But great job. Okay. Let's keep rolling down through these horses. And when I did on a small group chat I'm on, mentioned that I made those bets, everybody told me that, you're throwing your money in the garbage. Trump's going to everything. So, okay, let's get back to work here. Race 2 at 10. And I wouldn't have made those moves if my dad hadn't wanted action on him. And, we'll be talking more about that as we get closer to November 2020. Skywalker DFS says, I will take all bets on anyone betting Biden versus Trump. Sure, but you wouldn't have given me plus 2,000. Would you have, Skywalker? Rod's Wacky taking American Jewel Win Place Show. Oh yeah, Kobe, I get it. I get it. Comments didn't age well. I would not. I wanted to not talk about it publicly just because of the beatdown that we were going to take for it. So I'm completely with you. But look, it was just a value situation. It's not like okay. So Action Absolute D's, the 4-year-old filly here out of trainer Dauber hitting at 7%, Wales hitting at 12%, and consistent, very consistent. The buyers have been between 43 and 48 for its last 5 races. It's going to be in the mix. He's lost his last few races once he got down to this level by 2 1/4 lengths and 2 3/4 lengths. And Christian telling us that Monmouth has been delayed. What is sorry, I missed something that Jeff said. Read that Woodbine's considering running without people in the stands, looking for clearance from the government. Opening day could come in early May if it goes. Oh, that's exciting. I did not know that. Carlos says, get money any way you can. I feel you. All right, let's keep rolling here. Race 2, 15 minutes to post here at Tampa. Then we have Chica Difficile, the 4, morning line 8-1, now down to 5-1. Was racing at this level and was racing fine. We've not seen what Chica can do on turf since, actually, it was just the 5th of February, 2020. So the first 2 races that Chica ran were on turf, and they were fine. Chica could be an issue in this race. Now switching back to turf for Javier Negretti, who's hitting at 3%, 1 winner in 40 mounts, and Hernandez, the jockey, hitting at 10%. Then we have the 5, Get Back Home morning line, 10-1, now at 20-1. Was racing against better, came down to this level, and was not that far behind Action Absolute D's and 2-step beat in that last race. Then we have the 6, Lilies from Paris. I'm going to be using Lilies from Paris. Yeah, we're talking about Tampa Bay, Skywalker. I'm going to be using Lilies from Paris in my action. They're taking the blinkers off. Corias, the trainer's hitting at 18%. Santos, the jockey, hitting 8%. This is the 3rd race of its form cycle. It's racing against much better, maiden 32,000 level, and not faring well. Braking slowly, not faring well, but comfortable with the distance. Now we're getting blinkers off. If you look at its training on March 14th, now that was before a disappointing race on March 27th, but it ran 4 furlongs and 49 flat. Now you take off the blinkers. I think it can surprise, and the betting public does too. It's gone from 12-1 to 6-1. 12-1 to 6-1. Rod Zawacki, exactor 813. 813. He's already win play showed on the 8. All right. Let's keep moving. The 7 Smart Buck is scratched. Then we have the 8 All-American Jewel. All-American Jewel been running at this level. What did Mr. Goxer says? That this was no drop in class for All-American Jewel, Mr. Goxer. He's been running against these and has pace. Has late pace. And I don't know what happened 2 races back. If you can put a line through that race, then you can see that he's going to be moving late. But we have a big overlay on our hands here. Morning line 4-1, now sitting at 10-1. Mania, the jockey, hitting at 11%, and Arriagada, the trainer, hitting at 16%. VK Legacy is the favorite. Morning line 3-1, now 2-1. Ochoa, the trainer, hitting at 10%, and Gallardo, we know, is very, very good, hitting at 23% here. Lost the last race by a neck. The one before that at the level, surprisingly, was 30-1. So now getting the respect. And then we have Commission. I had some interest in Commission. Last race a week ago. And do I want to trust this trainer who has had 2 horses at this meet and none of them have the board to bring a horse back a week later? I don't, and I'm not going to. And then we have Lemon Water, the 11 at 20-1, now 33-1, moving up in class. And I'm not sure if it should be moving up in class. Chris Jock says, man, I miss the Western Fair up in London, Ontario. Yeah, I used to play the Yuck Yucks there all the time. Carlos Peroge making a move on the 1-2 steps back. There's D Money in the house. I'm going to put small D Summers. Great to see you, my man. D Money on the 4-win play show at Tampa, race 2. The 4, Getting Love here, Chica Difficile. Getting Love here. Was a big favorite in the maiden $10,000 race. Came 3rd by 2 3/4 lengths. That was on the dirt. It's now moving back to turf. And that's where we stand with 11 minutes to post. Gas Station is making a move on the 8 and 9 win bets small. 8 and 9, All-American Jewel and VK Legacy for Gas Station Sushi. You're getting a nice price on that 8. There's no doubt about that. No doubt about that, Gas Station. God, it was fun hanging with Gas Station last Saturday. Corey Kelly, 1, 3, 4 exactor boxes. Beach Boss on the 3 and the 10. And I'm live with the doubles. They're not great, but with 1, 6, 9. What are they again? Let me just. The double to the 9 is very small. And the doubles to the 1 and 6 are nice. So the double if the 1 hits $53. Double if the 6 hits is $63. So all in all, maybe I should just do nothing. Unless I want to do $2 exactor boxes for cheap. But why would I? You know what? I'm going to do nothing here. I'm going to cheer on my 1 and my 6 and the 9 for the daily double. And why compound losses here? Let's see. Do we want to make any move on the thank you, Ben Martin. Much love. And Mr. Gokster put some money on the 8 to win just in case. Let's take a look at the notes again. And do we want to do anything to the 3? Oh, I thought gas stations looks were very interesting in that next race. And I'm not on them. And that made me uncomfortable. I'm on for this next race. I'm very interested in the 4 Gray Cliff. Gray Cliff. But I like gas stations looks. So, all right. Race 2 coming up 9 minutes away. It started the early pick 4. Carlos Bro says, yeah, sometimes the best bet is no bet. Yeah, I don't see I see a situation where I'm compounding losses here. If the 9 comes in, I'll get what? $16.60 and I think Christian's saying Aqueduct cancels. Yeah, all of New York's in a bad spot. Dennis Garcia looking at the 2. There's Luffy D Monkey coming to us live from Mumbai. Great to see you, Luffy, my man. We're just 1 race in, so it was not a great start, but we're just 1 race in. Why don't we look at this next race while we have 8 minutes to post? First off, in race 3, I can tell you that our gas station Sushi is making moves on the 1, 5, and 6. Bareback Fun, whom I find very dangerous. Aberatanza, the trainer, hitting at 9%. Suarez hitting at 12%. The jockey, huge drop in class. Was in an optional claimer for $75,000 and wasn't alone in that race on the 22nd of February. Diamond News was in that race and raced very well. And we see the Bennett Camacho combination that we saw in that 8th race with the Con. And it's the best combination at the track right now. And that's with Diamond News, the 3. Stelly says to me, the 7's carrying 5 more pounds than ever before. Going to bet my house fading him and see how that works. I guess you're talking about where are you? Because the 7 Smart Buck is, I've got 3 pounds. Unless, is he over? Is he, let me see if they're 2 pounds over or something. I just have him as, I have the 7 Smart Buck is not in this race. So you must mean on this next race. I don't have Tipsy again racing heavier than normal. I have him at 118 pounds. Stelly. Oh, okay, Stelly. Sorry. Junior Brown in the house. JB. Much love to you, JB. You still in Montreal, man? Nice to hear from you. Wow. Great to see you, man. Miss you, buddy. And hope all is well. It's all good, Stelly. It's all good. You'll have to ask what gas station is doing, but I imagine that that's what he was doing. If he likes 3 horses, being the 1 Bareback, the 5 Are Lovely, and the 6 Romantic, I would imagine that he's going to exactor box those 3. Skywalker DFS going for a score 11-8 and 8-11 going for a big score. There's Hustle Wilson in the house. Great to see you, Hustle. Mr. Gokster says 4 workouts times are deadly. And that's Great Cliff. I'm going to take Great Cliff. I think here in a little 6 furlong dirt sprint, we just saw what he did March 29th. Do we trust Bowersock a little? Blinkers on. Allen can ride. I'm going to make a move on Great Cliff. I'm just not sure if I'm going to make a move with just Great Cliff alone or not. Let's look at the other horses that gas station likes here. We are 5 minutes to post race 2. He likes Our Lovely Jewels with Maya and Delgado, the trainer. Delgado hitting at 25%. This is a step up in class for Our Lovely Jewels. was at the 16,000 claiming level and 16,000 and looked good. Came third by 3 lengths. Our Lovely Jules is used to being the favorite. If Our Lovely Jules does go off at 6-1 in the next race, that will be the biggest long shot of his career. The only other time was with Sammy Camacho 4 races back. Also notice that Sammy Camacho is not on him. Sammy Camacho is on Diamond News and not on her. And we can imagine that Sammy Camacho, I don't know, I guess Camacho and Gallardo are the best in the track, but Sammy Camacho could have ridden Our Lovely Jules if he had wanted to. There's Robbie Tagaloa, the Samoan Thunder in the house. Gas station thinking about 3-4. Or sorry, is that Mr. Gokes are thinking about 3-4. So let's keep moving. Then he likes Romantic Gizmo, the 6 with Centeno. This is a horse that dropped down to 16,000, but no winners of 2 lifetime, and came second by 5 1/4 lengths. Hunt, the trainer, has had 1 horse at the meet, came in third, and Centeno is a jockey to be worried about. Gallardo, Centeno, Camacho are the top 3 jockeys here at the track. And that's what's up for the next race, which we will get over to very soon. Kevin Taylor thinking about the 3-4 box. And Rod Zweig thinking about Exacta Boxing, Bareback Fun with Romantic Gizmo and Tipsy again. All right. And no, Gas Station Sushi in this race is making moves on 8-9, I believe. 8-9. There's 4 Chica de Facel. Good looking. Is it a filly or a mare? It's a 3-year-old filly. Good looking filly. Running 5 pounds lighter than the elders in the group, but it is a 3-year-old going up against more. Yes, Boston Nick, we're on race 4 here. And I'm not going to make a bet here. I'm going to let my daily double do the talking. Thank you for the heads up, Christian. Jeffrey, I have the 1, 6, and 9 for the daily double, and I was thinking, you know what, maybe just $1 exactor boxing them. Cost me nothing, and then if I am right, then I won't hate myself. Yeah, I'll just do $1 exactor boxes with them. 1, 6, 9. Okay. Christian going with a 4-6 exactor box. Turfmate. We have a Turfmate and Luffy D Monkey coming to us from India. Be safe out there. I know you guys are in lockdown. Thank you so much for joining us. And Zeke saying, got plenty of time, stick to the race at hand. Yeah, and my fault for moving on to race 3. It's just that I was planning on doing almost nothing on this race. And all right, we are about to load up. We're going 1 mile and 1/16 on the turf. Jose Felix now. It's great to see you. Jose Felix making a move on All-American Jewel. So All-American Jewel, the 8, and a nice overlay you're getting. Morning line 4-1, now sitting at 9-1. There's our guy Alberto Ortiz in the house. Great to see you. Marco Lu box 2489. Exactor box 2489. The 2 being Just Dreamy, who I took a long look at. The 4 being Chica de Facel. I get it. And the 8 and 9 are the looks from Gas Station Sushi as well. So Alberto Ortiz going 2-5-8-9. Benjamin Martin 9-1-8 and 1-9 and 1-8-9 to win. And Carlos Pro cheering on 2-step beat. So am I, Carlos. You cash, I cash, baby. Let's get it. Yeah, Christian, we're surprised that they're still going with 8 races. We thought they'd be going with more as well. Marco Lou says, I don't think the 9 is as strong as everyone thinks. Let's get that 1 and 6 in there. Robbie Tagaloa, the Samoan Thunder, going 9-8-6 exactor box. I had the pleasure of hitting Santa Anita with my guy Robbie Tagaloa. Christopher Comentini taking the 6 across the board. Let's get it, Chris. And Boston Nick wanting this 8. You're getting a nice price on the 8, those of you that are on the 8. And we're going a nice distance here, so this should be fun. This should be fun. And then we have Will Rogers Downs popping off in 1 hour and 14 minutes. I know I've started my action at very low small bets, but I plan to open it up in a bit here. 2-9 exactor box for Dominic Lara, going with Josh Dreamy and VK Legacy with Gallardo. You got Gallardo and Camacho. All righty, folks. We are rolling in. Tampa Bay, Downs, race 2. We're going to mile 16th on turf. $16,000 maidens. And the fillies, so 3-year-olds and upward, we have a few 3-year-old fillies in this race. Four of them. The 8 All-American Jewel, the 6 Lilies from Paris, the 4 Chica Difficile, and the 2 Josh Dreamy. There's Josh Dreamy coming in to the gate as we speak. I feel you, D. I feel you. I feel you, Boston Nick, man. I feel you. I feel you. All right. We are loading in right now. Wesley Winter, we capped this race pretty well. I've got doubles to 169 and very small exactor boxes to 169 as well. That's where I'm sitting right now. Josh Dreamy is taking money, 4-1 from 5-1. And Chica Difficile has been the biggest drop. Morning line 8-1 now at 4-1. Biggest overlays on the board right now. Lemon Water, 20-1. Morning line now, 52-1. And we're all locked in. They're at the post. And there they go. A terrible start for the 6, Lilies and Water. A terrible start for the 6, Lilies and Water. Stuck in the gate and now running too hard to get involved. Lilies and Water will likely be a no-show here. A great start for the 10 Commission, who I had eyes on, didn't pull the trigger. The 10 Commission is going to try to go coast to coast here and lead the way and finish the job. The 11 at 44-1, Lemon Water is in second. And then there's the 9. Sorry, Lemon Water's in third on the inside. The 9 is in second right now. That's VK Legacy is in second. That opening quarter in 23-3. Not sure if Commission will be able to hold that for a mile and 16th. We shall see. The 9 looking strong here. And the 1 is in a nice ground-saving spot for us. Two-step beats in 7th place. Right on the inside of the 8 All-American Jewel, who is in 6th place. The 4 Chica Difficile is in a great spot. A great spot on the inside, saving ground. And here comes the 8. The first big move is being made right now by the 8 All-American Jewel. And it's chasing the 11 Lemon Water. That was an opening half and 48-1. And we are getting to the stretch. Who's got the wheels here? We are going to see VK Legacy trying to make a move, and so is that 11. But VK Legacy looks like it's stepping away, fighting with the 11. The 11's head's kind of moving in an awkward position, which should probably hurt it. And the 11's pushing late. The 11's going to possibly take this unless this 9 can push on late. Can the 9 push on late? No, it can't. That 11 is going to cash Lemon Water at 44-1. Wow. Unbelievable. Wow. West Coast big casher on the 11. Wow. It looked with the 11's face. By the way, that 6 came right up there. If the 6 didn't open up in the gate, 6 was an okay horse. Skywalker, did you cash that? What a look by Skywalker. Wow, the 11's head was moving awkwardly, and it looked like it was going to be trouble. George Leggins, I bet 20 on 11. Great job. Great job. And by the way, that 10 came in last. He couldn't hold that. 11-9 on top. Unbelievable. 11-9-8 is your final. 8 came, 8 showed. 11-9-8-4-6. Wow. Unbelievable. Lemon water. I mean, that's a difficult one to figure out. Christian, no, I mean, we might do the first race or something at Fawner, but we're going to be focusing on Tampa Bay and Will Rogers. Cherokee Nation. There's JL in the house. That's crazy, JL. Yeah. $90 on the $2 bet. The $1 try, 11.98, $1,923. Wow. Yeah, Skywalker's deadly. Yeah, if you had exacta box 8 and 9, sadly, you came second and third. Wesley, we don't bet on all the horse finishes, but we make exotic. You know, we bet exactors, trifectas, superfectas. We do multiple race bets like pick 2s, daily doubles, pick 3s, pick 4s. Then we do win place show. Lemon water. Unbelievable. $2 exactor, $429.60. Wow. Look at that. Unbelievable. All right, let's move on to the third race at Tampa Bay Downs here. Wow. Lemon water. The biggest overlay on the board, Cashes. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. The $1 super, the 10-cent super paid $870. Okay. Let's get to work on the third race here at Tampa Downs. So the first thing I'll do is I'll lock in what would that double have paid? I bet you paid huge. Let me just find out what the double paid there. $164 on the $1 double to the 11. That was the longest shot on the board, by the way. 40-1. Lily's from Paris. Nice horse. It was stuck in the gate. Ended up coming, what, 4th? Wow. All right. So first off, gas station likes these. Let me get there right now. Gas station likes the 156. S3TB. Usually, I mean, you have to ask him. But, you know, one thing you can do when you get gas stations info is decide how you want to hammer it. You know, what moves you want to make with how he's handling it. So it's really up to how you want to take in that information. But generally speaking, I mean, we'll have to see what the odds are. Let's find out what the odds are right there. Wow, what a run by that 11. Unbelievable. And the 6 really looked good there. That 6 was way back, open in the. Okay, let's forget about it and just move on. All right, let's move over and into entries, race 3. All right. Here we go. Diamond News is at 2-1, and Great Cliff's at 8-1. I find that number very interesting. A lot of these, this was a tough race to cap. Interesting West Coast. JL, thank you so much for joining us. I think that probably is just, I think you can probably explain that because the races generally start with these like cheapo maiden races. And that's what we did here. We opened with an $8,000 claimer, not a maiden race, but, there's only a couple levels below that. And then, a $16,000 maiden race. So whenever you deal with maiden races, there's no reason not to take long shots here. Okay, let's get after it right now. Yes, Luis, welcome. We are at Tampa Bay race 3 right now, and we've already seen gas station liking the 1, 5, and 6. One horse we've not talked about is Tipsy again with Gallardo. Oh, who is the jockey on the 11 anyways? Mendez. Did Mendez just win a double? No, okay. All right, let's move over to this third race here. The 7 Tipsy again with Gallardo. I took a long look at Tipsy again. That was a very nice race. 13th of March, 2020. It flew. This is a 6 furlong dirt race that we're about to venture into. And Tipsy again ran in a 5.5 furlong, $16,000 maiden. Now, this is not a maiden race. This is a 16,000 claimer. So it's a big step up going up against winners for the first time. But he blew up and was very, very fast. Won by 6 lengths. Went off at just a little over 8-1 and was dominant. In that race, that Scissor G came third, and we scored nice on Scissor G in that next race. What up, Ray Brockington? Great to see you. Robbie Tagaloa going 174 exactor boxes. Spencer Penny going 178 exactor boxes. So let's just take a quick look. We got lots of time here. We're going to go through all of them. Bareback Fun. Bareback Fun about to race his 3rd race of its lifetime. First was 20th of December, 2019, then 22nd of February, 2020. Opened at the $40,000 maiden level at Tampa and won it. Very impressive start. Went into an optional claiming for $75K first up against winners and got beaten up. Ducked at the break, was 4 wide, had no chance. Basically ran the race that we just saw Lilies from Paris run it. Also, Mawing, the jockey, just let it go in the end. So he came 6th out of 6 horses. But if you look at its training, March 14th, 49 furlongs, 49 second flat, 4 furlongs. That's fast. That was the 8th fastest out of 61. And then the 101 and 1 and 5 furlongs. That's the 2nd fastest out of 32. Bareback Fun can run. Bareback boss. Luis says hi from Venezuela. Thank you for joining us, Luis. Hope that you and your family are safe and healthy right now. And thank you so much for joining us. All right, so let's keep moving. Then we have the 2 Commander of Death morning line 12-1, now sitting at 24-1. It's dropping in class around $25,000 claimer, so it broke its maiden in its last race. It actually went back-to-back breaking its maiden because it was disqualified from a $25,000 maiden, and we talked about that. So we talked about I remember this Commander of Death because Kobe talked about how it broke in its maiden twice because it got at 56-1. It got disqualified and placed 2nd. And then at 2-1, it won, and then it went into this race. So we watched this race on March 22nd. We were capping it when Diamond News came 3rd in that $25,000 non-winners of 2 lifetime. Let's get to Diamond News with Sammy Camacho and Gerald Bennett. Very dangerous combination. From a buyer standpoint, it is not the last out highest buyer. The buyers are not that strong. They're consistent. But if you look at horses that have had a last out buyer faster than the 3, the 9 Chit Chat Girl, the 7 Tipsy again. Now, both of those were done at lower levels. Our Lovely Jewels, the 5. So it's not Last out being the fact. There's Ken Peacock in the house. Great to see you, Ken. Oh, Christian, I missed it bad, but it wouldn't be up yet, right? It wouldn't be up until April 19th, anyways. If this wasn't going on. Okay, let's move on to the 3 diamond news. 7 lengths back in third place as the favorite in the last race in the 25,000 no winners of 2 lifetimes. So it's dropping in class again. This is the lowest level of its life. Should be in the mix here. Then we have the 4 Great Cliff, whom I was very intrigued by. Great Cliff, that training time hopefully wasn't too fast. Hopefully he can recreate that. But he ran a similar, not quite as fast, but on February 12th in a training run. He's got speed. And now they're going to put blinkers on him. Maria Bowersock, who we just talked about in that last race. Maria Bowersock is the trainer, hitting at 11%. Alan, the jockey, hitting at 8%. Third race of its form cycle. I expect Great Cliff to fire here. Then we have the 5 Our Lovely Jewels. There's another one of the horses that Gas Station is interested in. A 9-1 spot. No doubt about those overlays, Nick. 9-1 for Our Lovely Jewels. 18-1 for Romantic Gizmo. It's supposed to be at 8-1. Our Lovely Jewels went down to an $8,000 level and couldn't win there, but that went off an even money favorite and lost by 2 1/4 lengths. Chased 3 wide. And was claimed by Jose Delgado after that race. So this is Jose Delgado's first race with them. Brought him out for a training run. Nice and slow little training run on April 4th with Jose. Oh, my pleasure, Skywalker. I love doing it when we have time. So that's Our Lovely Jewels. So Our Lovely Jewels broke its maiden 3 races back on the 25th of January. In a $25,000 maiden race. Went off as a 4-5 favorite. Cashed by 3 lengths, was ahead the whole time. Then went to a $16,000 claiming race, which is this level right here. Came third by 3 lengths. None of the horses that she was against today were in that race. Then went down to the 8,000 no winners of 2 lifetime and couldn't win. That's Our Lovely Jewels with new trainer Jose Delgado, who's sitting at 25% at the meet. Then we have the 6 Romantic Gizmo. One of Gas Station's looks. By the way, Matt Carruthers is 7-4-1. Matt Carruthers is 7-4-1, so he's on tipsy. Let's talk about Romantic Gizmo. Donald Hunt is the new trainer. Just picked him up. Since he picked him up, he's taken him out for 2 training runs. One at Parks and one here at Tampa. Last one was pretty fast, 49 flat, 4 furlong run. It's never run at Tampa before. It started its career up at Woodbine. Started its career up at Woodbine with Gonzalez. It was running in $25,000 claiming races and was okay. It was okay with Luis Contreras. Was not good with Emma. But who ever wins with Emma? Nobody. Marco Luce's 7 provides speed and better odds than the 3. That's the 7 tipsy again. Romantic Gizmo was running at this level at Parks and was in the mix, but from a buyer standpoint, it's slow. But remember that Gas Station Sushi's numbers say this is a horse to believe in. And Ken Peacock just put 50 each way on Gizmo. Then we get to the 7 tipsy again with Gallardo. We talked about it briefly about 10 minutes ago. Broke its main. So first race was a $25,000 maiden race at Arlington Park on the synthetic and ran poorly. Then came to Tampa 6 months later, and Gulick pressed the right buttons. It won. It blew everybody away at 8-1. Now it's at a maiden $16,000 race, now going up against winners for the first time. It's tough to go up against winners for the first time, but we've seen horses like Fancified. When was Fancified? Fancified is draw. We've seen a bunch of maidens go up against winners first time and take the cake. Then we have the 8 Tink. Tink's last 2 races have been on turf, and so it's moving back to dirt. Ian Hemingway, the trainer, is hitting at 17%, and turf to dirt is hitting at 29%. Tink's been racing against better $20,000 claimers and shows early speed. Interesting. And it's down to 7-1. Tink. Morning line 20-1. Verrazano is his sire. Wow. Gerardo Hernandez in the house. Great to see you. Gerardo here. Let's get some wins. Now that Gerardo's joined us. And then we have the 9 Chit Chat Girl. Morning line 9-2. Now sitting at 4-1. The form cycle started March 27th at Gulfstream Park. $12,500 claimer, which is probably like a $16,000 claimer at Tampa. And ran nice. Second by 3 1/4 lengths. 3-year-old filly. Had a solid 2-year-old campaign. Broke its maiden at 4th asking. $25,000 maiden race, 7 furlongs at Tampa. So it's run 3 times at Tampa. Once was on the turf, but the dirt races at Tampa were fine. The first one was quite good. That's the 9 Chit Chat Girl. There's Big Tom Callahan in the house. Great to see you, Big Tom. Martin Riggs going 5-7-8 exactor box. 5-7-8 for Martin Riggs. That's an interesting exactor box. So Martin is the first person to jump in on Tink. All right, let's take a look at what the experts are doing here. Kenny Peck. Well, first off, our expert, Gas Station Sushi, going 1-5-6. I have not heard what Guillermo, Dennis Garcia, or Jeff Joseph are doing. Yes, Wesley. I don't give tips. I try to win bets. So I bet. Ian B seeing Tink at 20-1 right now. That's a nice spot to see that, because Tink is now down to 9-1 at the tote. So the Kenny Peck is going with Bareback Fun. Diamond News, and Grey Cliff. Each of the Chuck Huas, Marty McGee, and Kenny Peck each have different winners. Let's hear what Kenny Peck has to say about Bareback Fun here. It says, didn't break well in that first start, first winners, and that cost her, as that was not a race that was loaded with speed to start with, and the fractions were subsequently slow. She should get a much improved race flow in this sprint, and that figures to move her up as long as she gets away cleanly from the rail, which is an admitted concern. It's Bareback Fun. Then Kenny Peck has Diamond News to come second. Diamond News is our favorite right now at 5-2. Lukewarm favorite, a little over the 7. And Kenny says, Diamond News is another who figures to benefit from the expected pace scenario, as she has shown she can close ground late, and the fraction should be quick, with several runners in here at their best when they're on the lead. Runaway leading trainer Gerald Bennett has won 27% when teamed with jockey Sammy Camacho this year, the top sub combination at Tampa at this meet. We've talked about that. Then he's got Grey Cliff, whom I'm interested, the 4 at 7-1. Said disappointed in her first start off the claim and against winners, but she surely has room to take a step forward on the class drop and with blinkers added. Chuck Kuwas is on Tipsy again, the 7, Bareback Fun, the 1, and Chit Chat Girl, the 9. So again, Kenny Peck is on 1, 3, 4. Chuck Kuwas is on 7, 3, 9. And Marty McGee is on 9, 3, 7. So the only difference between Marty and Chuck's action, really, of the 3 horses, is that Marty doesn't have Bareback Fun in it. All right, let's see what you guys are up to. Mr. Gokster also liking the 1, 3, 4 here. I think that's an interesting look, 1, 3, 4, Gokster. Christopher Comatini also liking that 1, 3, 4. Ian B says now we have people on the 2. Dennis Garcia is going 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, and betting the 2 to win. Wow, Dennis. Let's take another look at this 2. Wow. The 2 is Commander of Death. Very interesting, Dennis. First race against winners didn't show, but could show right here in Fire. Wow, what an interesting look from Dennis Garcia. Ken Peacock got Gizmo at 14-1. Now, yeah, wow, look at that overlay. Now it's at 19-1. Unbelievable says we need to pool our money and buy a horse to taint. It can't lose. Sounds good to me, man. I mean, with the way I've been capping horses, might not have much. There's King Whopper in the house. 389. $2 exactor box. And Chance Brown likes 3 wire to wire. That's Diamond News has never wired to wire the race in its entire life. Chance, why do you think that it would here? Yeah, no, it's it helps when you can do that. I get it, Dennis. Wow, I think what Dennis is doing is very, very interesting. Adding the 2 in there. There's Cynthia Paniagua. Says, happy Wednesday, everyone. Great to see you, Cynthia. Very excited about our partnership with odds.com. New site popping off in a second. Great to see you, Cynthia. Thank you for joining us. There's a lot of different picks right now. Let's see what Brett Catalinic is doing. He's got 4 over 157 and 4 to win. I sure like the price I'm getting on the 4. I also think that Kobe going 156. I like that Dennis is adding the 2. I think that's very, very interesting. I think it's a very, very interesting look. First race against winners. Albert Ross going 1, 2, 3, leaving Great Cliff out. Very, very interesting. All right, we're 3 minutes to post. I was going to do 1, 3, 4, but why not add that Commander of Death from Dennett? I think that from a value standpoint now, we're starting to get the best value from the 2 Commander of Death. Okay, I'm going to drop an exactor here. I'm just going to do a $1 exactor box with 1, 2, 3, 4. And then I'm going to take the 4 to win place for $6. Cost me 12. All right, I'm locked in. We are locked in. Luffy looking for that 2 to place. I think that's very interesting. Triple K Marine looking at that 5. Our lovely jewels. Nice overlays from gas station sources. No doubt about it. Very nice overlays. Mr. Gog says, what a race we have on our hands now. No doubt about it. 6 furlong sprint with some horses that can roll. Wesley Winter says, what site do you use right now? I'm in Canada, Wesley, so I'm using HPI. But that is possible to... I may not continue betting with HPI. I may make moves, but right now I'm using HPI to stream the races and I'm betting with them there. So I use the tote. But we've seen Kobe consistently beating line moves by using offshore. Jeff Joseph is taking the 9 here. Chit Chat Girl. Chit Chat Girl scary. Chit Chat Girl scary. Yes, Ryan McCormick. Gas station is on, I believe it was 156. I put it in the chat. Yes, 156 for gas station sushi. And Marco Lucis, but offshore you can't multi-race wager. I think they were saying that you can at one of them. Was it Bovada? I'm not sure. Yeah, Ryan, 156 from gas station. And gas station, thank you for sharing your hard work with us. All right. We are going to be loading in. Jesse Daly says, Bodog Bovada used the tote, but don't update lines. Interesting. And Carlos Peroge is making a move on Commander of Death and Chit Chat Girl. All right. We are making our moves towards the gate here. Race 3 at Tampa Bay Downs. And we are 45 minutes away from the first at Will Rogers at Cherokee Nation. Oh, Boston Nick says, but they pay you on the closing lines on Bovada. I feel you, Boston Nick. Okay, that makes more sense. They can't use the tote if they're not going to pay you on the closing line. So, Marco Lou making a bomb bet 125. Ghoster uses 365 in Bovada. Rod Zawacki went with a 167 try box. Very concerned about Chit Chat Girl. Chit Chat Girl could ruin everything for me. A 9. Dominic Larry uses 5 dimes. Yeah, we're all over the map here with books. I feel you, Boston Nick. That makes time. That makes sense. Makes time. What the hell's wrong with me? Garrett Watts going with Tink. Tink now at 12-1. Kobe saying that Bet365 have great lines. They show the horse's age and have a little info section on their last race. Pretty legit if you're from Canada can use it. I think some states have it now too, though. Yeah, they do. And Jesse says Bet365 lets you lock in the odds. That's a great thing with the offshore, no doubt about it. Intex uses Keeneland Select. Great to see you, Intex. No, Nick, you lock in the numbers. They don't pay you on the closing lines. All right, we are loading up here for the third at Tampa. A little 6 furlong sprint for fillies, 3 years old. Non-winners of 3 races are allowed 2 pounds. Non-winners of 2 races are allowed 4 pounds. And that's why Bareback Fun and a few of these are racing at 118 pounds. All right, we are loading in here. And look at that number on the 2 Commander of Death. Wow. I did make a move on the 4, but I think that Dennis has a great look on this deuce. All right, I'm very uncomfortable about this 9 at 5-1. And we have a favorite here, and it's not the 3. Those of you who jumped on Diamond News are getting a nice price now, 7-2. The favorite is the 9 Chit Chat Girl. Morning line 9-2. Oh, excuse me. Sorry, that's my fault. The favorite's a 7, Tipsy again. Morning line 7-2. Now sitting at 9-5. That's Tipsy again. Woo. Dominic Lair says, should I take a dab for good luck? Yes, you should, Dominic. And thank you for asking. But now is the time. Get it in you, Dominic. Rob Greer in the house. Great to see you, Rob. Thank you for joining us. We're at race 3 here at Tampa Bay Downs. So the outside horses are my danger here, 9 and 7. I need 4 to fire out Great Cliff. But don't want to see a 21 and 3 or 21 and 4. All right, we are waiting for Chit Chat Girl. Chit Chat Girl is loaded. They're in the gates. And they're off. A poor start for the 1 and the 4. 1 and the 4 each got off to poor starts, and a great start for the 7. Tipsy again is 3 blanks clear in the first furlong of the race. Wow, what a start by 7. Rolling the 6. There's a line of horses right behind, led by the 6 Romantic Gizmo, the 9 Chit Chat Girl, and here comes the 3. Here comes the cavalry trying to make a move at the 7, but I think the 7 is a ton of horse, and now is pulling away again. Wow, this 7's just going to easily run away. Here we see a maiden going up against winners for the first time and showing no fear whatsoever. But the 3 really trying to fire up the 3, and they're going to get that inside look. But this 7 looks, I mean, who is it? Gallardo hasn't even touched. Gallardo hasn't even touched him. Wow, look at that 7 go. That 4 is pushing here. That 4 is pushing to get in the picture. I don't know if it will. 4th place. That 4 had a ton of horse too, but a terrible start. 7, 8. Sorry, 7, 3, 9, 4. 7, 3 cashes. Wow, that 7 made that look extremely easy. Tipsy again. Well, a chalky race there. It looks like 7, 3, 9, 4. As you should, Dominic. As you should. I need a dab right now. A rough start here at Tampa Downs for me. Wow, that 7 made it look easy. 7, 3, 9 is your final. 7, 3, 9, 4. Wow, that 7 made it look easy. Oof. Very, very easy for Tipsy again. $2 exactor 7-3 paid 20.20. Yeah, it's been a chalky start to the day. A chalky start to the day. I guess not. What am I saying? We saw that 11 hit it. What am I talking about? The 11 hit it. It was a chalky first race, chalky third race. All right, let's get to race 4 right now. God, time goes so fast. We're almost halfway through this card. Tampa Bay Downs, mile and 16th on turf. The $1 try paid $43.80. Yes. Old Tom Hankey. Those were the heydays. Dante Rich in the house. Great to see you, Dante. Great Cliff had a horse there. A terrible start. The fear of these horses who've consistently struggled out of the gate happened again. And 3 gets in there by a nose. Okay, we're moving on to the 4 at Tampa. The 4th at Tampa, and no look at this point. We'll see if Gas Station has a look, but from his numbers, he's got no look. Kobe Valentine making the move, race 4, liking the 4 and the 5. Shinumi. I like the 4 a lot. Noble Intentions, I'm not sold on, but I do like this 4. I think this 4 is very dangerous. I also like the 9. It sure seems that way, Elliot. Sure seems like the early speed is holding on here. And we'll be seeing more of it. Let's see what we got for odds right now here. We got the replay up, so we'll pull up the HPI. Let's go over to race 4. And here we go. Noble Intentions is now the favorite. She knew me. Morning line 7-2, now 5-1. I like the 4 and the 9 quite a bit, and there was a capper who had Miley as its pick of the day. Let me just see if I'm remembering this correctly. Yeah, Chuck Kuhaus likes Miley as his pick of the day. And Marty McGee likes She Knew Me as his pick of the day. Kenny Peck isn't using either of those two horses as Finest Jewel, Noble Intentions, and Business Beauty. So those guys are all in different situations. Top Set says, I'm back. What did I miss? No Glory. And Shai saying it's Eye on Finish's birthday today. Ion Finish's birthday today. Eyes on the finish. Well, let's hope that brings us some glory. Albaros is already almost halfway through. Chalky, yes, it's been a chalky start. Oh, sorry. Kobe meant 3 and 4. Business, Beauty, and She Knew Me. Marco Lou says, I will give out my picks. And wow, Elio's 50th birthday on Saturday. We will celebrate that. We will celebrate that big. There's DJ Big Boss in the house. Great to see you, DJ Big Boss. Mr. Gokster going 3, 4, 6. I have interest in the 4 and the 9 here. Dennis Garcia, it's not what I'm looking for. Will Rogers Downs is not being. Actually, it was fine to me last Wednesday. It was fine to me last Wednesday, but it hadn't been the week before. Marco Lou, great to see you. But yes, there is time. We have time. Rod Zawacki is on 369. And Top Set says, need to pick 5 for the Big 50. We will have a big celebration for you when we go live, Top Set. Much love to you, Elio. OG, original Gangstar Guy, Top Set. And if you're looking for a little 1-2 cash game online, Top Set's got a great one. There's Mark Hunkelfer in the house. Just want to say hi to my old friend. Says, miss you all. Stay safe. Can't wait to get back to content I can actually speak intelligibly about. Mark Hunkelfer, much love to you. Thank you for joining us. Great to see you. All right. Let's take a look at who we are dealing with here. And how much time do we have until race 4 or race 1 at Will Rogers? Let me just check this out. 21 minutes here and 19 minutes at Tampa and 33 at Will Rogers. Why don't we take a look at both of those races and decide how we're going to handle things? The first thing I'm going to do is I'm going to put the horse that I thought had the highest percentage of chance of winning is in that 5th race, Gone As a Girl Can Get, the 6. So I also, now that's race 5 at Tampa, obviously. I also had some interest in Katie Faluna. But I'm going to single here a couple horses. I'm going to daily double. I'm going to double up She Knew Me and Finest Jewel. I'm going to double them up to that horse in race 5 right now. So that'll be my first bet here at race 5. I'm going to do $5 double. Oh, shit. Sorry, race 4. Excuse me, race 4. $5 double with 4 and 9 to the 6. I'm going to lock that in. All right. Okay. Guillermo liking a 3-1 box. Let's start looking at these. We are at the 4th at Tampa. The one he's talking about is, and we are dealing with 16,000 non-winners of 2 lifetime. We're going on mile 16th on the turf. Beach Treasure Girl, the 1 with Marin, the jockey. Marin has yet to hit the winner's circle here at the meet or in 2020. 15 mounts in 2020, 20 at the meet, 1 second, 2/3. Raymond, the trainer, is hitting at 5%. been racing at this level and consistent buyers and coming on late, and now gets that extra mile and gets that extra 16th of a mile. That's an interesting look. An interesting look from Guillermo on the 1. Very, very interesting look on the 1. Christian liking 3-4-8 try and 3-4, and Albert Ross with me on the 9 right now. But I've got 2. I've got the 9 and the 4, but I've only put doubles to those right now. Let's talk about the next spot. We have the 2 Inca Princess morning line 15-1, now 20-1 Mawing, and Escobar the trainer hitting at 3% at the meet, and came out on the turf, had his first good race, broke its maiden at 46-1. Inca Princess in the last race broke its maiden on the turf, went on the turf and ran well. Now going up against winners for the first time. Then we have the 3 Business Beauty. Morning line 3-1, still at 3-1. Another horse that has late filly that has late speed, been racing against better, so dropping down from the 25,000 on winners of 2 lifetime to 16,000. If you put a line through its last race, would be a big favorite here. That is Business Beauty with Maria Bowersock. And Alan is the jockey hitting at 8%. No, at this point. And yes, my double here. Sorry, I'll put it. This is my double. Business Beauty, the 3. Interesting. Then we get to the 4, She Knew Me. And another filly that's dropping in class. Another filly where if you put a line through the last race would be a big favorite. And Gallardo is not riding it, which makes me uncomfortable. Who's Gallardo on? Gallardo's not on anybody. I don't know why Gallardo isn't on She Knew Me. Morning line 7-2, now sitting at 9-2. Hernandez, the jockey, hitting at 10%. Kathleen O'Connell hitting at 19%. I like She Knew Me quite a bit. She Knew Me can stalk and pounce. I expect She Knew Me to be there when push comes to shove in this. Kirk saying Sweezy hot, Wales 25% win under this trainer. Yeah, they are a nice little combination, no doubt about it. No, I'm not touching it at all. Really crackling on the mic? I don't want to touch it. Okay, let me know if it's still... is there still crackling? Oh, shit, okay. No, I'm not... I taped it up underneath the table so I wouldn't mess with it. Comes and goes. Okay. Apologies for those who are hearing the crackling. I don't want to mess with it because if I unplug it, then I can't get it back in. Okay, let's keep rolling here. The next spot, race 4. 13 minutes to post Tampa Bay Downs. She Knew Me is a filly I think that can do a lot of damage in this race. Then we get to the 5 Noble Intentions. And right from the chat here, Paul Thompson saying Noble Intention ran well last time, 51 with Centeno on board. And look at this. I mean, wow. Last 2 races, 59-1, 50-1, 19-1, and 12-1. Or last 4 races. Last 2, 59-1 and 50-1. We're at this level. And easily outran its odds. Impressively outran its odds. And Brett Kadlinik says, race 4, Tampa Bay Twin Spires race of the day, $10 win bet back if you lose. Nice. Rod Zwacky loved the 6 in race 5. So did a $10 3-9-9-6 double. I like it. Is that 3-9-8-7-6? So you took 6, 7, 8, 9? Is that right? Am I reading that wrong? Dennis Garcia, 4-9-3-4-9. Okay. That's what I wanted to hear, Dennis. That's what I wanted to hear. All right, so then we move over to the 6 Premium Notion. Morning line 12-1, now 5-1. So dealing with an underlay here. Last race was his first on turf, taking blinkers off for Carrasco. Dangerous trainer hitting at 21%. Mina, dangerous. Well, Joe, good jockey, good enough jockey. Third race of its form cycle. Was trained by John Service before. Not the drug dealer, Jason, but John, his brother. 47 buyer there last race. Money coming in on premium motion. That makes me uncomfortable. Makes me very uncomfortable. And Mr. Ghoster also liking the 6. No, Kelly, double means you take the winner of this race and next race. Exactor is your first and second, and when you box them, they can come in any order. Exactor box. A double is this race and the next race. Aub in the house says 3 or the 4. I personally like the 4 best. And I like the 9. But let's keep moving down the road here. The 6 premium motion horse that, a filly that cost $100,000 in October 17. Wow. Premium motion and Mr. Ghost are liking it as well. Then we get to the 7 Miley. Miley hasn't run since the 8th of January here. And the fact that it's the pick of the day, it's a Flores combination. We should keep an eye out for it. So the trainer is the jockey. Morning line 8-1 now, 14-1. Davey Burke, you're on the pick 5? Luffy D Monkey, I still think it's on my there. This is my double right there. Very interesting that Miley's a pick. I think it was Chuck's pick, one of them. Then we have the 8 Princess Brienne. Morning line 15-1 now at 26-1. Caraval, the trainer, hitting at 6%. Delgado, the jockey, hitting at 3%. Dropping in class, went from $75,000 optional claimer down to $2,500 no winners of 2. The $25,000, no winners of 2. We'll see if we can do anything here. Then we have the 9 Finest Jewels. Finest Jewel. And I like Finest Jewel. And we talked about the Sweezy Wales combination. Who in the chat? One of our guys was talking about the Sweezy. Combination. Where is that Sweezy? I missed it here. All right, it's somebody's talked to us about it. Elliot Blatt saying the last race at Tampa was a turf route, which was dominated by outside early speed. Does this 10 have enough to steal this race? It wouldn't be the 10 to me; it'd be the 9. Elliot. Oh, and there was Kirk. Kirk saying Sweezy Wales 25% combination. There's Steve Fair in the house. Great to see you, Steve. Oh, that's great news, Max. Great news. Great news. Dave Burke says his apartment smells like taint sweat. Nothing wrong with that. There's Mississippi Kid in the house. Great to see you, Mississippi Kid. Thank you for joining us, my man. All right, I like Finest Jewel. Blinkers on here for Sweezy. Sweezy running hot. Went down, it broke its maiden, 2 back. Mild turf race next in this situation, and didn't get to the lead. I think it can get to the lead here, and I'm expecting it to. No, Stelly, we don't have anything at this point. Albert, we can't check out. Oh, you mean to which horses, Albert? Because we can't check how much the double will pay at this point. We can only check it. Can we? Let me check. I doubt it. I don't know. You have to at least get 1 round, don't you? No, you can't. You can't wait. You have to wait till race 4 is done. No, you can't. You can't until you get halfway through it or something. Okay. And then we have the 10 Eye on the Finish morning line 20-1 now at 27-1. I see what you mean, Elliot. There's no reason why it might try to get to the lead. I think Finest Jewel is the one that can get there and should try to get there. That's what I hope it will do. Spencer Penny G trying 9 over 3-4-6 and a 3-4-6 try. All right, I'm going to put in a $5 exactor box 4-9. I've already got that $5 double, so I just need one of them to come in. Hopefully they both do. All right, I'm locked in. Then we are going to have the first at Will Rogers Downs. At Will Rogers Downs, Gas Station Sushi looking at that one hooked at 5-1. And we have a favorite. I don't think I expected here. Let's move over there. Alex's Bourbon. Morning line 7-2, now sitting at 4-5. The 1-3 exactor was what I was going to do, but we have a big favorite in this 4, Alex's Bourbon, out of a Fleet Alex. I watched the Fleet Alex's win at the Arkansas Derby. I think it was at 2005. I watched it yesterday. It was unbelievable, that turn of foot. Albert Ross says, should I do the 9 to win? I think the 9 is live. But in saying that, I think I like She Knew Me Best, the 4, and 9-2. Gordon Watson in the house. Flash Watson, a fantastic thoroughbred capper. Nice to see you, Flash. Are you capping Tampa Bay Downs today, my friend? Would love to know if you are. I miss you, man. Hope all is well in Costa Rica and that you are safe and healthy. And your family, too. Hope that everyone is safe and healthy. Great to see you. You're not capping Tampa Bay, okay. Canadian Giant in the house. Great to see you, Canadian Giant. Thank you for rolling with us. Marco Lou thinking about making a move on that 10 to win place. You're certainly getting a nice number. All right, we've capped this race 4 at Tampa, 4 minutes to post. So just quickly on this Will Rogers Downs race that's going off in 18 minutes. It's a 5.5 furlong. It's donkeys, $5,000 claiming race. And I thought this Tap Indeed out of Tapazar and Tap It was likely to be the horse here. And then when I heard Gas Station was on the 1, I was like, well, this will be a nice little combo. You just exacted the 1 and 3. And then we see all this money coming into Alex's Bourbon out of a Fleet Alex and Sharp Bourbon. Alex's Bourbon started its form cycle on the 23rd of March here at Will Rogers Down. Ran in the mud. So Andy Glad started training him after this race. Oh, no, excuse me. This was Andy Glad's first race as Alex's Bourbon's trainer. And he won going away. Excuse me, she won, 5-year-old mare. She won going away and looked dominant. And is the big favorite here. So, Shears, I have no pick 3 right now. I did do a daily double, but I found the multi-race wagers today quite difficult. And the only one that I could possibly do, depending on where I stand, is starting race 3 at Will Rogers Downs. Because I really like Survey, the 2-horse, and it also correlated with Gas Stations capping. So if it happens, it'll be at Will Rogers Downs. It won't be here. In fact, we'll see if I'm not live with my 2 horses from race 4. Maybe I'll do a double race 5, 6, and possible pick 3, because I do like on it as a girl can get in race 5 quite a bit. Carlos Burrows taking premium motion across the board. Premium motion across the board. So we'll bounce right over to Cherokee Casinos, Cherokee Nation, just outside of Tulsa, Oklahoma. We'll bounce right over to Will Rogers Downs. 145 exacta box. Ian B, Gas Station is on nothing at Tampa Bay race 4. Nothing. All right. Yes, in race 5 at Tampa Bay. Yes. I think the 6 is very, very dangerous. Gone as a girl can get. Was when I looked at the card, I thought probably would be the most likely winner on the entire card, as there was no real giant standout at Tampa. Boston Nick going 4-8, going for a giant score. Robbie Tagaloa going 3-4-9 to the 6. Marco Lu says 6 is all speed. She does not know any other way to race. Let's move back over to this Tampa card here. Race 4 at Tampa. The shake-up says Tampa 5-9 win and cashing daily double. Let's get it. Gordon Watson says, gone as a girl can get in 30 minutes is my friend's play of the day. Oh, beautiful. That's great to hear, Gordon, because certainly looks tough. So maybe we start either a double or a pick 3. But if I'm live, I may not. And that being if either the 4 or the 9 cash here. Get me on the board. We're going a mile and a 16th on the turf, and we're very close to loading up here. Great to have you joining us, Gordon Watson. Flash, great to see you. Paul Thompson says the 9 looks superb at Tampa Bay Downs. Looks tell you everything. It's too bad that we aren't at the track. I would love to be spending the day there, keeping an eye on them. I would love that opportunity. And I'm on the 9, so I'm very excited that Paul Thompson likes that. King Whopper says this pick 5 pool going over $1 million. The pick 5, late pick 5 starting now. And yeah, it's over $1 million. I found, which was the race? There was a couple races that I found so difficult. Race 8. Race 8 I almost put a pick 5 together until we got to race 8. Although I do like some long shots in race 8, but I was going to have to stretch out that spot too much, and I decided not to. All right, let's see if Flash can get us some good vibes. See if Flash can get us some winners here. Race 4 at Tampa Bay Downs. Pink Eye Genie in the house. Great to see you. Pink Eye Genie says is on the 1 win place. That one, Beach Treasure Girl. And Beach Treasure Girl 1-3 was a look from our Guillermo Zertucci. Christopher Comentini's on the 4. She knew me. I am as well. Let's get 4-9 to come in and get this day turned around. We're only 3 races into the day. Lots of time to get that cash flow coming in, and I hope it's right here. Marco Lu, 2-4-7-9, says we all win. Luffy D Monkey's on the 4 with us. Christopher Comentini, Luffy, and myself. Marco Lu, 2-4-7-9 for Marco. Let's get that 2 in for you, Marco. Get you paid. Inca Princess. Just broke her maiden. 5-year-old mare broke her maiden by a head at 46-1. The 2 Inca Princess last race. That was March 25th. That was just her. Oh, she's run 6 races on the Tampa turf. So Inca Princess, that was her first win in 42 career races last race, the 2 Inca Princess. Wild. Yes, Luffy, I need one. I need the 4 or the 9 here. Or they come in together. Loading in here for the 4th race at Tampa Bay Downs. And we have a favorite. It is the 5 Noble Intentions. Is that wild or what? So Noble Intentions, 2 races this year. At this level, no doubt. At this level was 59-1 and 50-1. And didn't win either of them. And is now the favorite at this level. It's unbelievable. That's Noble Intentions. All right, we're locked in. We're going a mile and 1/16 on the turf. Thank you, Lee West. Great to see you, my friend. Much love to you. And we're off. A nice start for the 4 and the 9. Tough starts for the 6 and the 7. The 9 going to the front as I expected, but going way wide. I don't know what the hell just happened there. The 9's trying to get out to the right, and Gary Wales is trying to bring it into the left. The 9 is all over the map right now, but is taking a 2-length lead, and that makes me very uncomfortable. Hopefully, this is not too fast. Let's get this opening quarter in 24-4, because if it's 23, it's 23-1. I do not know how this 9 will be able to hold on here. 23-1 on a mile 16. We're not talking about this. Awful. All right, the 9 is got a 3-length lead here, and very unlikely to hold it. Then we have the 8 and the 10 in second place. Long shots, 53-1 and 40-1. The 10, Eye on the Finish at 53-1, and the 8, Princess Brienne at 40-1. Then we have the 5, Noble Intentions, looming very dangerously on the outside of the 10. That half and 47-4. Ugh. Then we have the 4 and the 3, She Knew Me. Moving up, as well as the 3, Business Beauty. She Knew Me is on the outside, so let's see if She Knew Me can make a run. The 5, Noble Intentions, is now making a move at this 9, and I expect this 9 to fall off. I do not expect this 9 to be able to hold on to this speed that it's showing so far. And the 5, Noble Intentions, coming up very quickly here. And we have a horse coming up on the inside, that being the 3. And Noble Intentions just got touched, I believe, by the 5. And that's the 10 that was moving up. Gary Whale still pushing on this 9. Not going to get there. Going to be a 5-9 final. 5-9-3. The 4, nowhere to be found. Noble Intentions wins it. Did touch that 9. You know, I doubt it. Look at that 5. Five, 9, 3 final, Spencer. Ben Martin will be live to that 6 because of Noble Intention coming in. No, it's been a rough start to the day. 5 bumped the 9. I don't know if it was enough. I don't think it was enough. Yeah, the 4 showed very little. She knew me. Finest Jewel had a lot of horse there. And the 4 injured himself, says Kobe. I don't like hearing that. Albert Ross says inquiry. I see no inquiry sign. Anybody? I don't think so. And it's official. $2 exactor, 5-9 paid $31. The 4 horse looked like it was making a move. $0.50 try, 38.30. All right, let's see if Will Rogers will turn this around for us. God. Gas Station Sushi is on the 1, hooked on a hit. The 4, Alex's Bourbon, has become a big favorite here at 6-5. And Ben says race 5, the 6 is top pick of the day. I agree, Ryan. Ed's Pocket and Will Rogers. Go ahead, Flash, can you hit me with that a little 17-15? Oh, 1715. Is that what you got? 1715? Rare Poppy. We just saw Rare Poppy run a week ago. Six minutes to post to Will Rogers. I'm the boss right now. The 8 with Eichelberry is being bet from 8-1 down to 3-1. I guess you can just take, if you, because the 6 and 7 are scratched. That is why here. I'm the boss right now. Oh, got to get rolling. Whew. Kobe Valentine liking Casino Queen a lot in the next race. Ken Peacock saying Timmy Hill and Cassidy and Timmy Hill won the other day. DJ Big Boss, the boss is the 8. I'm the boss right now. Morning line 8-1, now sitting at 7-2. I'm the boss, just beat up on Hooked on a Hit. I'm surprised that Hooked on a Hit is what Gas Station likes. Abby putting 20 on that 8. Why would Gas Station like this one? Carl Broberg is a good trainer. Carlos Pro is rolling with Gas Station. Mr. Mantastic in the house. Great to see you. Hooked on a Hit. I can't quite figure out why. Why did Gas like the 1 so much? I can't figure it out. Garrett Watts says, rough start to the day. I feel you. Ixnezzo live at Tampa. Race 5 got 4-6-10. Let's get it for you. Von Polo, it's not been a good day so far. But we got lots of... We're not even halfway. We're not even halfway. Why does he like Hooked on a Hit? Showed nothing in that last race. Tap Indeed's been running against better. If Alex's Bourbon does what he just did, then it looks like a 3-4 box. Okay, Ed's Pocket, race 7. Thank you, Flash. Ian B says if it makes no sense, it usually makes sense. Stelly adding a 1-8 right now. And Gas Station says Cabrera Broberg combination hitting at 24%. And you can keep it mysterious. Gas Station, don't feel like you need to let us know. Huh. All right, I will do exactor boxes with 1, 3, 4. See if Will Rogers can get me on the board. All right, I'm in. $4 exactor boxes, 1, 3, 4. Ben coming with me. Guillermo says 4-8 is all I see. Garrett walked out with a dog for a trek and betting. Respect, Garrett. All right, I'm going to fill this up with some water, and then we will attack. All right. Turfmate, Tailing gas station taking the 1 to win. We're loading up here for the first at Will Rogers Downs. Let's see what that favorite is at. 1 to 2 over there, anyways. All right. All right. We're about to go. 5.5 furlongs. Need a nice start. Worried about there's 8 on the outside. And we're off. Not a great start for the 1, but is trying to hold on to that rail spot. I don't know if he's going to get there. This 2, Silver Moon Rising, is flying right now. Silver Moon Rising flying. That is the leaders are the Deuce, Silver Moon Rising, and the 3 Tap Indeed. This 4 is in a dangerous spot in between horses. I don't know if it's going to have room. The 8 as well. The opening quarter has not been posted, as Will Rogers often does. The 8 looming very dangerously on the outside here. Very, very dangerously on the outside. The 4, I'm not sure if it's going to get room. It's looking for room, and I do not know if it's going to get it. It's trying to find a spot in between horses. Is it going to get there? The 4 now making a move with the 8, but the 4 can't find any space. The 4 can't find any space. It's now found a bit of space on the outside, but it's not going to get there. The 8 is going to the lead. The 4 is fighting for that lead, and the 4 is going to get there. A 4-8 final. 4-8 final. A 4-8 final. Whew. It's not been a good day here. Okay. All right, race 5, 13 minutes to post at Tampa. Abby got it. 4, 3, 8, and 3, 8. Nice job, Abby. That was a good way of betting it. Very good way of betting it. Oof. All right. Let's get back to Tampa Bay Downs. I'm going to put together I don't know if I should put together a pick 3 or double. I do think that this 6 Gone as a Girl Can Get is very dangerous here. Dropping in class from a $16 to a $10,000. The 10 Katie Faluna, I think, is a possible winner of this race. Race 5 at Tampa. Gas station is on the 1. Gas station is on the 1. Moments to Savor. $120,000 at the Keeneland September sale. Albert Ross, nice job. Spencer says needs a winner. I get it. All right. We're 11 minutes to post here, Tampa. Okay. I'm going to do a very small pick 3. To Okay, I'm going to do 2. I'm going to do 1. One for 60 cents. One for $1. All right. Then I'm going to do. I hear you, Von Pol. It's being tough. All right. Then I'm going to move over in a double. Oh, sorry. Bet type double. I'll put these on the board too. All right. I just took a few shots. This is my first shot. This is my second shot. And this is my Flipper 13. Great to see you, my friend. All right, I just added this as well, the 1-6-10 exactor box. Okay. Then I might put a small win bet on the one just to cover, like a $5 to win on the one. All right. And I need to turn this day around. Why not here? Why not now? Come on. Okay, and then we have Will Rogers race 2 coming up. Ugh. Fucking janky fucking day, man. There's some horses I'm interested in this next race at Will Rogers for sure. Paul Thompson says the 2-horse will beat you. La Cafetera at 70-1. Well, man, get it. I'll cheer for you, man. I will cheer for you there, Paul. Be very happy to cheer for you there. Walter Scott, great to have you here, a Lone Star Park veteran. I need you. I need to turn this day around, and we still have time. We still have time. All right. Guillermo going 4, 6, 10 boxes. Yeah, I just put them in the chat there. Can you guys see them? I just fired a bunch. I've got some pick threes. 6 cent pick 3, dollar pick 3. I have a double. Oh, Paul Thompson meant the 4. I had interest in the 4. It's an old. Let me just get over there. Yeah, I had interest. The 4 is dangerous. No doubt about it. The 4 is dangerous. Luffy D Monkey is on the 4. Golden Watson taking the 6. 6 looks very tough. We are 4 minutes to post here. God, get this going. Come on. Carlos Broche making a move on this 9, Mighty Electrica. There's Nilo in the house. Great to see Nilo. All right, I'm just going to leave it. Oh, sure, Zeke. He's taking 6. He's doing straight exactors. 6 to the 4, 6 to the 10, 6 to the 12. Respect, Nilo. Great to see you, my man. So it's just straight exactors. 6-4, 6-10, 6-12. Abby says 6 is a donkey. All right, I'm just going to let it fly, man. Abby says he's going to get spanked here. 4 to 5 favorite. Donkey with big ears, says Flash. All right. We are 2 minutes post, and then we're going to bounce over to Will Rogers. So for me, I like the 1 Mighty Vision and the 4 Jollyville. And Gas Station likes the 3. He also likes Mighty Vision, but he likes the 3 Okie Logic. and the 7 assertive miss. And I understand. I really do. And I think if I'm locked and loaded here moving forward, I may do a little. I'm not sure how I'm going to handle it, but those are the 4 horses there. Jollyville's this 5-year-old. Is it run before? God, I can't remember. We'll get over there in a second. We have 15 minutes to post. Triple K Marine also making a move on the 1. Oh, let's get on the board, please. Can we just get on the board, baby? I need hope. Just give me some hope. Nice, Skywalker respect. Nice, Skywalker capping in an all-you-can-eat buffet. Going to a all-you-can-eat buffet right now is takes balls. Oh, we need to get a casher. We need to turn this day around. Rod Zawacki like an 11-10-3. The Shake Up 149 exactor box. And a 1 and 9. Oh, with 6149 exactor saver for Shake Up. Paul Thompson, I will cheer for you, my friend. What do I have here? Respect, Elio. I might have to follow suit here in a bit. How much did I put on that exactor box, by the way? Okay. All right. I think he is boxing them. Did he say he's not boxing them? Kenny, I'd be surprised if he wasn't boxing. That's what he usually does. But didn't he? He was only on the 1. So I take that back. I believe he was only on the 1. Oh, a little personal recommendation from our guy Flipper. The breakfast blend trail mix from Walmart. All right, here we go. Here we go. 7 furlongs on this Tampa sod that has not been good to us. Can we turn this around right now? That is the question. Why not for Greg going 4, 6, 9, 10? All right, waiting for the middle to load in. That being our favorite here. Gone as a Girl Can Get 3 to 5 favorite. Three to 5 favorite right now is Gone as a Girl Can Get. The 11 sitting at 96 to 1. The Deuce at over 100 to 1. And we are waiting on the favorite. Everybody's locked in, and here comes Gone as a Girl Can Get, who will show early speed. That's what we know about Gone as a Girl Can Get, is the early speed will be there. Now we are waiting for the far outside. Sorry, we're waiting for Tessie's Red Sox. All right, Tessie's Red Sox. A little reluctant, but loading in. 7 furlong sprint. I guess not a sprint. 7 furlong race here. Here we go. Maiden fillies and mares. And they're off. A bad start for, I think, the 7. But the 6 got out firing, as did this 4. This 4, Lang Lee, very dangerously got out. The 6 is also rolling with this 9. The 9 ended up going down to 9-2. The 9, Mighty Electra, taking a lot of money. And now Centeno letting the 9 go right to the lead. There we go. We have a 9-6-3-4 start. That opening quarter in 23-1. The 6 has found its target in the 9, Mighty Electra. Let's see if the 6 can get there. The 6 on the outside of the 9. And here comes a big move from the 5 at 20-1. All right, the 6 is now taking on Mighty Electra on the outside. The 6 is now going past Mighty Electra. Let's see if he's got a lot in store, because this 4 is moving quickly behind it. The 6 making a move, but this 4 moving very dangerously. That opening half from 47-1. Does the 6 have more? Because it's going to need it. It's going to need it if it wants to slow down Lang Lee. Lang Lee, very dangerous here. Is this 6 going to be able to hold off Lang Lee? We do not know. This 6 has not been touched yet. It better get touched, or this 4 is going to win this race. Lang Lee looking very dangerous here. Lang Lee, they're head-to-head. Who's got it, the 6 or the 4? It is very, very tight. Can the 6 hold off the 4? I do not know. The 6 pushing hard here. The 6 up by a head, and the 6 will win it. The 6 will win it. So we're live. All our picks are live. All right. That 4 Lang Lee was very dangerous. Should have added it into my exactors. Should have, could have, did it. Smart play, smart bets by Marco, keeping the 6 on top and having the others to come in. That was Paul Thompson talking up that 4 Lang Lee. Very dangerous. Nice job, Spencer. Nice job, Rod Zawacki. Thank you for stopping by, Flash. Much love to you. All right. I should have added. Very smart bets by Marco Lu. I guess what I was doing, which was a mistake, was focusing on the picks. The doubles and the pick threes. A 6-4-5 final, 6-4-5-10. I like it, Sean. I think I'm going to roll right with you there. I like Mighty Vision. So does Gas Station. Nice work by Marco Lu. Very smartly bet. And it's official. $2 exactor, 6-4 paid $21.80. All right, let's move over to Will Rogers Downs. 7 minutes to post here. The 11 taking heavy money. Move over to Will Rogers here. The 11 gray zone. Yeah, we knew gray zone. They were going to like gray zone. That doesn't concern me that much. Okay, let's quickly move over to Will Rogers here. You know, why don't we just, in fact, I just want to take a quick look at what the Will pays are going to be, if there's anything for me to be excited about. No, there is. All right, so I have 4-5-8 in the daily double. Barrel of Destiny, and I have $3 bets, so times this by 3 each one. Barrel of Destiny just $8.45. Monkey Mine 1170, and better yet 1820 times 3. It gives me a shot. And then in my pick threes, I have those 3 horses as well. And my pick threes, I have a $1.60 up for my pick threes. Okay, so which means that I'm probably not going to even make a move. Oh, sorry. Gas station on this race at Will Rogers Downs is on the 1, the 3, and the 7. So I'm going to write that here. Assertive miss. Yeah, that's one of thank you, Shai, for sharing that. Station race. All right. Yes, Deli, I got you. Let me just put in gas stations action so everybody has it. He's got 137. And I am on I like 4137. So that's leaving out those outside favorites. That's very tricky, but could pay out for us beautifully. Let's go back there again. Sorry, I want to do, and then I'll look after you, Stelly. Actually, I got 4 minutes. I'll look after you now, Stelly. You said, can you check a will pay for pick 3 at Tampa Bay? Horses 2, 6, 8, 9. Pick 3, the 2. So this is 60 cents, Stelly. The 2 will pay out 110.88. The 6 will pay out $20.04. The 8 will pay out $48.93, and the 9 will pay out $156.30. That's for 60-cent bets. Kobe liking Casino Queen here. Yes, I remember you talking about that. Let me move back over to Will Rogers. This is wide open. Maiden special weight, 6 furlongs on the dirt, wide open. Casino Queen is a look from our Kobe Valentine here. Dennis Garcia took the 4. I like the 4. Jollyville. One, 3, 4, 7. I'm going to exacta box 1, 3, 4, 7 for a small for $1. $12. 1, 3, 4, 7. Okay. And again, the daily doubles and the pick threes that we set up with the 6 can save my whole day. So I'm going to let that shit ride in the next race. Whew. 1, 3, 4, 7. All right, that's what I've done. It's only going to cost me $12. I wanted the money that I was spending on Will Rogers to be less than what I'm spending on Tampa, but Tampa's not been good to me. And the horse that Shai, our guy Shai was talking about, Shai Archie was talking about, is that 7. I like the 4-2, Jeff. Same with Dennis, likes the 4-2. There was some, maybe I should just make a move on the 4 alone as well. The 4 Jollyville, 5-year-old mare. But you can tell it has speed, and I just feel like a 5-year-old going against all these 3-year-olds. There's going to be, there's a 6-year-old in favorite sister. But the 4 Jollyville should with Eichelberry and Scott. I agree with you guys. The favorite one, Nick, the 6. Rodzawacki 3-4-5ing it. Maybe a little $5 win place on this 4 as well. I'm going to do that. I really like Jollyville. It's my first look on this race, so. Oh, that time. Okay. What a battle. Luffy D Monkey Office, I feel you. We are loading in right now. So, I got it up there, right? 1, 3, 4, 7, and $5 win place on the 4 Jollyville. All right. This is going to be a fun one. Maiden special weight. Going 6 furlongs on the sweet Oklahoma sod. No, the one didn't fire at all, Nick. All right. We're loading in here, and we are almost loaded. We're waiting on the outside fillies and mares. The 5 just locked in. Bad attitude. Bad attitude is the 5 here. Bad attitude. Here we go. Race 2 just about to pop off here. Oh, they're in a line, waiting for them to pop. Oh, we're still waiting for the 12 now rolling in. Flying Lindy. Looks like they're in. They're at the post. There they go. A nice start for those outside horses. And for these inside horses, the 1 and the 3 go firing out. The 10 very dangerously looming right behind Casino Queen. But the 1 and the 3 look very good here. But this 10 could be a big problem. The 10 making a move past the 1 now. The 10 moving into second place. The 10 Casino Queen. That was the horse. That was the filly that Kobe was on. And the 3, though, one of Gas Station's horses looking very good. Okie Logic has the lead, but they've made a big. That opening quarter was so fast, 21-3. I wonder if they could hold on to it, and I'd be surprised if they could. Here come some horses from the back now. Let's see if that 1 can make a move and get in there. Come on, 1. Can you find a way to get in here? The 3 still holding on, and the 10 is now past the 3. That's Kobe's Casino Queen, looking like a 10-3 final here. The 4 nowhere. Actually, the 4 is coming up the rail now, I guess. A 10-3-1 final. Just can't get right today. Can't get right today. Did Top Set crash that one? 3-7-10. Beautiful. Nice job. Nice job, Top Set. My guy, Elio. Richly deserved. Elio turns 50 on Saturday. Our guy, Elio. Nice call by Kobe as well on Casino Queen. That was pretty impressive. They ran that half in 44-4. That 3, Okie Logic, looked good. That'll pay nice. 4-1, 5-1. With Mighty Vision coming in third. I wish Mighty Vision made it around there. Wow. Stayed away from the favorite, the 11, and don't get rewarded. Yeah, Robert, it's not been a good day, but all that can be saved by the double and pick threes here at race 6. Tampa Bay Downs. They're still trying to turn this day around. Move back to Tampa. Wow, better yet, morning line 8-1. Now 3-1. 4, 5, 8 are who I've got, and I'm going to keep it going. I'm not going to make a bet here. We are 11 minutes to post. I have the 4, 5, and 8 on my pick threes and daily doubles. So I'm going to let this ride, and then I'll be live for the pick 3. Race 6 at Tampa Bay Downs. Gas station is on the 5 and the 8. All right. Come on, baby. 4, 5, 8. Turn my day around, please. Oh, no, sorry. What am I saying? That's right. Am I right? Fuck. Sorry, let me move back over to race 6 here at Tampa. Yes, 4, 5, 8. 4, 5, 8 to turn my day around. 4, 5, 8 to give me hope. I'll hit the double and be live for the pick 3. Wow, the 4 is freaking out in the paddock. The 4 Barrel of Destiny freaking out a bit in the paddock. That's the favorite of 5-2. Dutch Boy Fresh in the house. Sorry I haven't hit your poker game, Dutch Boy. Respect. Wish I could. I just been grinding right now. But great to see you, my man. Can't wait to be in Vegas hanging with you when everything's back to normal. And no, I've not been smashed. I've been getting smashed by the ponies, but we can change things here with a nice double hit, lead us into the pick 3. That exactor, it looks like it paid nice. Let's see what it did pay. Casino Queen paid out 5-1. Or I should say 4-1. Profit. $10 paid out. What am I saying? That's still. Yeah. Let's see. Shit, I just missed the exactor. It'll pop back up here in a second. Just All right. Kobe liking the 6. It's a gimme's girl at Tampa. That makes me worried. No, it was a delivery. Let's get this 5 home. 40 on the nose. I like that bet, Guillermo. The 6 worries me, man. But if Kobe goes back to back, he will succeed and I will get hurt. But that happens. I don't. I need this 4, 5, or 8 to come in here badly to get the double and lead me into the pick 3. That is what I need. The 4, 5, or 8. Kobe 6 makes me very uncomfortable. Unbelievable said 666 like Dom's last time. Yeah, that was a nice look by Dom. Oh, but it was 5, 6. Close. All right. Oh, Kobe 6 concerns me. Let's take a closer look at Kobe 6. It's a gimme's girl. How far is this one? This is a mile on the turf. Is anyone else going to go the lead with her? She's dynamite might. No one's going to go to the lead with her. Camacho's on the 6. Where's Gallardo's on the 4? We're not doing well, Viper. Things can change here if we can get this double in and be live for the pick 3, but Kobe 6, should I cover it? Robbie Tagaloa, pick 3. We got a Robbie Tagaloa, pick 3, starting here at Tampa for the last 3 races. 1, 4, 6, 4, 7, 9, and 1, 2, 8. Five, 8, 7 for Big Boss. Well, I'll pay. Paul Thompson says dynamite boom. That both the 1 and the 6 could hurt me badly. How fast does It's a Gimme's Girl go and still hold on? 23 and 3, 47 and 3. If it goes like, God, I feel like I should cover it. Yuck. Next race at Will Rogers. Oh, that's the survey race. How much time do we have? I like survey a lot. It's my favorite horse of the day at Will Rogers. Albaraz scared of the 6, so am I. Oh, I'm nervous about this 6 ruining everything for me. Donna Monahan with us, like in The Bird is the Word. Is that here in this? I remember that. Is that over at Will Rogers? I remember The Bird is the Word. Marco Lou thinks this 4 very beatable. 4, 5, 8. Let's get Monkey Mind in there for Guillermo and get me paid and live. This one's wide open, no doubt about it. We're 2 minutes to post. Let's see how big of a favorite this survey is. 9-5. Wow, interesting. The top gruff look from our friend. Oh, Stanley, whatever. If I don't get paid and you get paid, then it's less aggravating. So I will cheer you on, my friend. JL liking talk gruff, 48-1. Oh, and the bird is the word. That was a look from Donna. The bird is the word at 4-1 over at Will Rogers. We'll head over there soon. Respect, Donna. Glad you're cashing. And Albert Ross liking the 1 over at Will Rogers. We'll head over there very soon. The shakeup liking 1 and 7. All right, let's be live here. 3, 5, 8. Come on. I guess it's best if the 8 comes in, but. Oh, sorry, 4, 5, 8. Shit. 4, 5, 8. Oh, come on. 6 could ruin this for me so easily. 6 is so capable. So is the 1. She's dynamite. We need someone to put up a nice, like Barrel of Destiny or Monkey Mind from a buyer perspective. Is capable of putting up a nice number, and that's what I need here. 4, 5, 8. Give me some hope, please. I desperately need hope here on this day. Many times we've turned it around late. We need it here. Jesus. Paul Thompson says Dynamite can lead pillar to post. I don't know if Dynamite wants to run these 23s and 47s because that's what she's a gimme girl is going to. It's a gimme's girl is going to run. Oh God. Abby says the old man number 1 going to rock the Young Bucks. 7-year-old. She's Dynamite. 7-year-old mare. God, we need to do some winning here. Oh, I'm nervous. Okay. Are we going to have hope in this day? Or will my dreams be crushed as they've been all day? Just need one nice casher and everything changes. Let's see if we can get it here. Tampa Bay Downs race 6. There goes the very dangerous 7-year-old mare. She's Dynamite into that 1 post. She's Dynamite waiting for the others. Here comes the 2. Cape Ladida. Cape Ladida, morning line 8-1. Overlay now sitting at 19-1. All right, the 3 is locked in. I dream of Lois. There is the 4, your lukewarm favorite. Barrel of Destiny, morning line 7-2. Now at 5. Oh, now we have joint favorites. The 6. Ugh. The 6 is now the joint favorite. All right. And they're all in. They're at the post. There they go. Bad start for the 4. Nice start for the 6. The 5, though, Monkey Mind not letting the 6 make it easy. So the 1 has gone right to the front. The 1's gone right to the front, and I imagine that 6 is going to push very hard to get there. That could help us who have the closers. That could help us, those of us who have closers. Let's see if they push each other and go quickly. The 5, Monkey Mind in a danger spot. Just a 23-2 opening quarter. Just a 23-2 opening quarter for She's Dynamite. And She's Dynamite, this is not, this makes me extremely uncomfortable. a 2-length, 3-length lead on the 6. It's a Gimme's Girl. They're way up. But here comes the 3, or the 5, excuse me, Monkey Mind, not letting them get too far ahead. That half was in 47-3. And here comes the 4, Barrel of Destiny, moving very quickly along the outside with the 5. They're both moving very quickly. Looks like the one's getting a little tired. Let's see who's got the most. This 5, somehow, Mina got the 5 on the rail. Wow. Somehow the 5, Monkey's Mind gets the rail. Wow. And the 4 and the 5 blow past. Absolutely blow past. The 4 and the 5 absolutely blow past. Wow. Unbelievable. And it looks very good to us. But let's get Guillermo's 5 up there for the win. Can we get that 5 up there for the win for Guillermo? Come on, 5. Push it for G. Push it for G. No. Say 4-5 final. 4-5-8, I think. I think we would hit the try as well. Should have exactor box, but whatever. We'll take the Oh no, they're I don't know. I thought it was the 4, but yeah, top set 4-5-8 was very well done. That could have been the big payday, but whatever. I'll keep my doubles and tries going, or pick threes. Well, that's exciting. I don't think the pick 3 will pay that much, but that was a tougher race. There was a lot of options there. I believe that 8 got up for 3rd. Yeah, damn. 4. I think the 4, 5, 8. So we would have just hit everything had I made those bets, but whatever. Rad Ray, $10 daily double winner. Nice job. 4-5-8. 4-5-8-1-3. 3-1, 7-2. Whatever. It's fine. That 4 was not huge for the pick 3. It was the lowest, or for the double, but whatever. Take it. Oh, that would have been okay. Let's not would have been, could have been, should have been. I just wish Guillermo got that Monkey Mind to win. It'd been a nice juicy payday for him. All right, 4-5-8 comes in as we'd hoped. Sean Moser also liking the bird is the word. I just want to see what that exactor paid. How much time do we have? We have 7 minutes over till Will Rogers Downs. I hear you, Paul. Woulda, coulda, shoulda. The $2 exactor, 4-5-30, 4-20. That should have been my big payday. 34.20 is a nice payout. The $1 try, 67.30. Whatever. Nice job, Top Set. I'm sure your father was a great man, created a great son. Glad that you cashed. Yes, Gulfstream will be up in action tomorrow. I've already been looking at the races. Just double check that, make sure that we're good. Yeah, we're all good. So we'll start up at 12:45 tomorrow. Barrel of Destiny. All right, let's move over to Will Rogers. All right, we are 6 minutes to post. I wouldn't mind seeing what the pick threes are going to pay here, if you guys don't mind, just quickly at Tampa, see if there's any reason for me to be excited. 60-cent pick threes. No. Very small. I should have just hammered away. Damn it. All right, whatever. Should have just hammered away at that race. All right, race 3, 5 minutes to post. Stupid. The daily doubles and pick threes end up hurting me now because I didn't make those bets there. All right, it's fine. Race 5, Will Rogers. And no look for gas station. Oh, sorry, race 3 at Will Rogers. My fault. Yeah, he likes survey, as do I. Five minutes to post. What do we want to do with survey? More double action here. I do like the Cinnamon Girl in the next race, and so does Gas Station as well. Who else does Gas Station like? Meeson. All right, I'm going to use survey and some multi-race action here. The first thing I'll do is quick look at race 4. Okay, the first thing I'm going to do is go to just some little doubles. Oh, wow. There's no double. Is that possible? Yeah, it says wagers daily double. Wow. All right, well, HBI not letting me double. That's fine. So, or pick 3. That's fine. Okay, let's make money on this race and this race alone. So I like survey a lot. So let's find out. Let's cap who's going to come second here. Dominic Lair, I didn't bet it. I just let my daily doubles and pick 3s do the honors, and that was a mistake. Mistake. Survey. So Indian Cross is dangerous. There's no doubt about that. Tearing it up with Eichelberry going, what is this, 7,500 and no winners of 3 lifetime. So a slight drop for tearing it up. That's been over at Turf Paradise with a trainer that's won 4 of its 40 races. That's the 4. Cat Addiction, the 5. Racing against these, not racing very well. Probably needed that last race, and it was in the mud. 4-year-old. Cat Addiction isn't terrible. Then we have Cruisin' Comet, the 6. Maybe this is just a win bet situation. Oh, Dennis Garcia liking the 6 here, Cruisin' Comet. Is it running a mile? Went down to this level, but needed the race. Hadn't run in a long time. Interesting. And the 7 Talk Gruff, morning line 20 to 1, now 50, now 60 to 1. Then Rudy's Boy and the Bird is the word. It's running against non-winners of 3 lifetime. So it's moving up from 5,000 non-winners of 3. 6 Cruisin' Comet. Definitely needed that race, this 5-year-old. And was racing against much better. It's an interesting look. Like last year at this meet, the 6 was racing against $15,000. All right, I'm going to do some exactors with the 2 on top. Let's go $6. That being the 2 to the 1, 4, the 6. You know what? I'm going to go and the 9. Are they loading in? Okay, that'll be $6, and I'll do smaller $4 ones the other way. Okay, sec. Not the other way, but sorry. Cash that in. Let's go to $4. Let's go to $3. Let's just go to 4. And that would be the 2 to the 5 and 6. Actually, I should go 3. All right, I'm in. All right, we are just about to pop off third race at Will Rogers here. See if I can get a little 2-5 exactor, and we're off. A very nice start for Survey. Survey going right to the lead here, going right to the lead. And they're like 6 or 7 in a line, so Bird is the word had to go very wide around that first turn. A tough spot. And the 2 Survey looking very strong, running out with the 4, tearing it up. And then the 8, Rudy's boy on the outside at 59-1. Then we have the 5, Cat Addiction, which I did end up putting on an exactor with this Deuce Survey, who has the lead opening quarter in 23-3, and the 4 tearing it up right there on Survey's side. They are moving very smoothly. The 1 coming up the inside, Indian Cross, who will be dangerous at some point, that half in 47-2. But Survey still very comfortable. This might be a little too fast for Survey. And that 5 ended up going off at 55-1. But Kennedy hasn't even touched Survey, so will he touch him now? I don't even know if he'll need to. Survey running very smoothly here. That 1, though, is dangerous, looming very dangerously, but Survey running quite nice here. Let's see what happens around this turn into the stretch, and Survey running nice. The 1 is trying to make a move and is probably going to put some pressure on. Survey still pushing to get to that wire. The 1 trying to make a move, but is not going to be able to. We have a 2-1 exactor. So I have that for $6, but it'll pay very little. All right. A win's a win, I guess. Well, we'll see. That 1 was whatever. Survey was very easy. It would have been a better bet, maybe just making a big bet on that too. Whatever. $6 exactor 2-1. It'll pay. Is it going to pay $8 on the $1? It should, right? Chalkaroo, man. Will it pay $8 on the 1? Let's see, let's just stop fooling around here and find out what exactly it'll pay. Oh, yeah, it's going to pay 10-1. Whatever, I'll take it. Oh, HBI says $2 exactor paying 13. What am I looking at wrong? Oh yeah, of course. 2. I was looking at 1 to the 2. 13. Damn it. You know what? 13's fine. The final order of finish was 2-1-4-9. Dennis Garcia says, "I've lost my mind playing Will Rogers." It's awful, but you know, what else are we gonna do? Paul Thompson, it's not worth it. Congrats, a little chalky exactor. Take it, but it's not going to pay much. That was impressive by Survey. Ran, 47 and 2.5. Abby got the $1 super 2149. Nice job. All right, let's move over to Tampa. Wait till this is official here. Matt Carruthers on the 6-4-1 over at Tampa. Race 7. And who do I have live on my pick 3? I just have the I don't know. I'll find it in the chat. Maybe that's the way to do it. I have fuck, I'm gonna have to oh no. Yeah, I'm gonna have to transactions. Oh no, there it is. Oh no, it's exact. Fuck. Really? Do I have to? All right. So let me just move. Actually, I'm gonna hit transactions anyway. Sorry about this. Little pause here. Yeah, I have the 4 and the 9. So I'm just gonna let that shit ride. Sean Mosler like Amelia's Wild Ride. La Hey La, what up? Thank you for joining us. Guillermo making an exactor box on that 4-9. God, that's just. Oh, here, let's see what the exactor paid here. The $2 exactor paid $13.40. I guess I got pretty much what I would have got if I just bet it to win. Whatever. Money's going back into the account, which is what we need. Okay. Guillermo doing a 4-9 exactor box. I'm just going to let my pick threes ride, even though the pick threes pay very little, sadly. Let's move over to Tampa Bay. Second last race here at Tampa. And I think the finale is going to be a lot of fun. I also like the next couple races at Will Rogers down, so let's enjoy the rest of the day. Yeah, the sucks. Probables are paying nothing. 60-cent pick 3 to the 4. Like $30. I have $1.60 on it, so yeah, like $32. And to the 9, a little more. All right. Yes, JL, money is going back in. It's been no real wins, but I could have got a huge score on the 4-5-8. Instead, I let the double do the talking. It's so funny. It always feels like, oh, hey, La says, let me stay here for a while, spread my love to everyone. We'd love that. It's so funny. When you're winning, you just seem to make sharper, smarter bets. And when you're losing, you either risk too much or don't risk at all and, make poor decisions. And that's what seems to be happening to me. I like this next race at Will Rogers, though. I find this. Let's move over there. I find Cinnamon Girl now at 4-1 morning line. I believe morning line was at 8-1. Very appealing. And is that it? Just Cinnamon Girl was my only action. But our gas station sushi likes Meeson, and that's at 5-1 right now. So we have to decide what we're going to do with that favorite. Make a decision what we're going to do with that favorite, and then. So we're 9 minutes to post here at Tampa Bay Downs. Amelia's Wild Ride with Gallardo and Sabelli coming over from Gulfstream. It's a little 6 furlong dirt sprint, and Amelia's Wild Ride's been running on turf. But, 39 of her 58 starts have been on turf. Why am I saying her? It's these are male horses. That's a 9-year-old horse that we're betting on too, the 9. 9 years old. Then we have Double Deep. And there we go. Win place for the 4 at Tampa Bay. That's Double Deep. And the Paul Thompson saying Double Deep was gingerly handled last time. Today's the day I'm all in. Hopefully not too deep. We won, but I'm just not milking enough out of the wins at this point. I like Double Deep. I think Double Deep's a nice spot with Feliciano, 5-year-old gelding. This is a low level for it. It should be able to fire here. A Solitary Jack is an interesting horse. Hasn't run since 18th of July, 2019. Let's see what our gas station sushi is doing here. Tampa Bay race 7. He is on the 1 and the 7. Oh, excuse me. The 1 and the 9. Gas station is on the 1. I'm a Wildcat. And the 9, Amelia's Wild Ride. I would like to win some money. It's been a very difficult day. But there's still time. There's still hope. Steve saying the 9 dropping down. Yeah, the 9's a big drop for the 9. But again, the 9's just been running on turf, training on dirt, and training fast. Gallardo believes in it. The 9 can be dangerous here. There's no doubt about it. And then over at Will Rogers, I just have to decide if I'm going to add the favorite, Roses for Doug. Because I like the Cinnamon Girl, and I like and Gas Station likes Meeson. So they're going to be involved. So I probably should throw in the favorite, little exactor box. Luffy says, tough day, my man, but we rise second half, Jimmy. Yes, we've done that. Alberto Ortiz says, are you winning? No, not overall, but we're live to the pick 3. It's not going to pay much. It hasn't been a terrible day, but it's been extremely trying. But there's opportunities for us here. So still got money in the account. Going to keep firing away. Robbie Tagalo going 4-7-9. Paul Thompson says Double Deep. Oh, it's going to be so good, Guillermo. It's going to be so good. I can't wait to study it more, but at this point, I'm not going to bet Improbable. How much money does Improbable take from its backers? Oh, it's okay, Alberto. We've been strong second half a lot, and it was just really one mistake on the day where I let the doubles and triples do the talking instead of making a move on our horses. And of course, that was the race where the exactor and the trifecta come in. All right, we are 5 minutes to post here. Race 7 at Tampa. Hook'em 05 going 194 exactor box. Marco Alu going 946 and daily double 9413. Jimmy Hernandez says hello from Venezuela. Thank you for joining us, Jimmy. Please be safe and healthy, and I hope all is well with you and your family over Venezuela. Thank you for running with us. There's Son Dizzle in the house representing Abby. Sheer says, any way I can watch the Tampa live stream. I thought they were showing it on their site, but you might have to open up a TVG account or an Express Bet account. You don't need to put money in, and they'll let you watch the races if you're in America. Son Dizzle, I need some hope here. I need a little magic. Alberto Ortiz going 195. I have the 9 and the 4 with my... Oh, Jose Felix is on the 6. And the next race, 7 and 8, are gas stations looks. Yeah, Goose says just sign up for TVG. It's that simple. Yeah, open up an account. Oh, yeah. Okay, I feel you. I feel you, Paul. All right. 41. S. McDonald now says, Jimmy, I miss sports. I have Masters plays. Are they still good for November? Do I have to rebet those? Good question, Scott. I'm sure they'll stay live right now. Son Dizzle says, Katrina says the 9 and 4 are locked because 9's her favorite number. Well, there's the problem is that it just doesn't pay much, man. Thought that pick 3 would pay more. But it will help. It will help, and I'm not going to risk anything here. Luffy saying miss the NBA. I did too. I had some okay numbers. Not as good as the last 2 years, but let me pull them up here. The numbers were nice. Third year of publicly showing every one of my bets. Third year of beating NBA, but marginally. 121 and 107. Up 5.77 units. 2.53% ROI. I'll take a 2.5% ROI always and forever. Yeah, Luffy did some nice stuff with NBA player props. I can't wait to do more. I enjoy capping NBA enormously. Probably my favorite sport to cap. Marco Lu says the Raptors are going to show everyone how wrong they were. God. I mean, Siakam is a bad man. Jimmy says, miss the MLB, brother. I feel you. I think we're going to get an 81-game schedule. Son Dizzle says, if you need more luck, you switch to a Red Sox hat. Look, I won't wear anything in our division, except for the Orioles, because they're terrible. Marco says, I like Van Fleet. Van Fleet's incredible. Four two, 4-8. Paul Thompson thinking. Saying the 7 is also dangerous. Boston Nick says, TVG asking for the last 4 digits of the social. I'm not. Ask the other guys that have signed up for TVG. Christian says, you like soccer at all? I just, yeah, unfortunately I did, JL. It wasn't great. Flipper says, long live Dave Steve, greatest Jays pitcher of all time. A hell of a pitcher, no doubt about it. Peach Boss said he did community service at the Baltimore Orioles training camp. That sounds incredible. Yeah, I was working on other things, JL. I was just betting on my own. Guillermo says it's okay, Nick. Yeah, Ben. Gas station is on the 1 and the 9. Race 7, Tampa Bay Downs. We are loading up. Then we'll pop over to Will Rogers Downs, where I like the outside. They're both at 7-2. The question is, do we add in the favorite? Again, if we do, it's not going to pay anything. All right, Tampa Bay loading up here for race 7. Then we have a fun race 8 to close it up with. We have maiden special weight, so a lot of opportunity for cash in maiden special weights. But here we have the lowest of the low, $5,000 claimer, non-winners of 1 since October 8th. Marco Lu said, I'm going to beginning like Larry. He's going to be likable. I love him. I love Kyle Lowry. I love the players on the Raptors. I don't remember liking the players on the team, liking their characters more than this Raptor squad the last couple of years. All right, I need the 4 or the 9 to hit very small pick threes, but whatever, they all count. Elio saying take the 1-4. I'm just going to leave it alone. I'm just going to sit with the 4-9 and see if it pays out. Ben Martin going 169 exactor boxes and the 4-9 to hit the pick 3 with me. God, I wish it was more. It sucks how low it is. They were small bets, though, but still. And we are just waiting for the great Ludini. 6 horse with Suarez, Pimentel the trainer. And he's loading in right now. And we are waiting for the 10 back page and the 11 Jaden's best long shots on the outside. And here we go. Race 7, Tampa Downs. Second to last race of the day here at Tampa. Zeke saying Van Fleet, Rockford kid. We love Van Fleet. And they're off. The 10 has come out firing. So did the 9 right beside, but that 10 came out alert, that long shot. The 9 has moved alertly. So has the 1 up on the inside, and the 1 is taking a slight lead. The 9 has pulled back. Amelia's Wild Ride was in a nice spot and decided to pull back. No idea why that decision was made. The 4, double deep, looking to go balls deep here in front. The 2 at 100-1 is also up there with the 4. The 5, Solitary Jack on the outside, very dangerously. Looming very dangerously. Here comes the 9, though. The 9's blown past those others. That 1 is now gone. And the 4 and 9 are making moves. And then there's the 8 on the outside. Let's see if this 4 can pull away and give us a slight casher. Or the 9 will be fine. The 9 making moves as well here up to the front. The 4 has the lead here. The 4 has the lead. The 9 trying to get involved. And so is the 11 at 70-1. The 9 and the 11 pushing for second. Looks like the 9's going to hold on. But the 6 is actually coming flying late. The 6 is coming flying late. Not going to get there. 4-9 exacta box hits. The 4 cashes. Our pick 3 cashes. So 4-9 exacta box cashes. I have lost money with these doubles and pick 3s not making moves. But whatever. More money coming in, I guess. Been a strange day. I would be having a huge second half. All right. Well, those are all done. Let's move over to Will Rogers Downs race 4. And I like those 2 outside horses. Can we should we leave the 2 alone? That's the question here. And we have 7 minutes to post before we make that decision. The Marisi says, funny how Jace keeps signing the second-generation players. You know, we love it. Makes it very exciting. So, I mean, those guys, come on. Like, Vladdy, is there a more exciting player in the league than Vladdy? And if it is, you got to look in our dugout to find it. All right. Race 4, Will Rogers. The 2's overweight by 4 pounds. Interesting. Roses for Doug. So Roses for Doug is now, wow, 4 pounds over the 7 and the 8. The deuce at 6-5. I wonder if the only way we're gonna get paid is if. Oh, what did that pay anyways? I'm not sure. Let me just go over here. What did that exactor pay over there? $11.10. Okay, it's all right. All right, we're at race 4, 6 minutes to post. And I wonder. I mean, can we just count out? The problem is we can't really count out the 5. Nice jockey hitting at 22%. I mean, I want to focus on the 7 and the 8. I guess what I could do is I could do a $4 exactor box with them all. 1, 7, 8. And then a $2 exactor box 7, 8. Oh shit. 2. And that's what I will do. Gotta get that 7 up there and get paid. Gotta get that 7 up there and get paid. And then we have the finale in Tampa. Let's talk about it. It's going to be a really fun race. So for the finale at Tampa, and this is where the bombs can come in. For the finale at Tampa, gas station is making moves just on the 9. And Gaelic Gold, you got Christophe Clement hitting at 41% and Sammy Camacho hitting at 22%. But other than that, there's not a lot to like. That's it. That's what there is to like about this 9. That's at 5-2. So if we can leave it out, who do we take? And I really like Windfall Profit. And then we have another situation that Big Ragu talks about often, and that's Kitten Empress. You have a Kitten's Joy. You're running on turf. It's not a long distance race on turf, and you're getting 23-1 on her. Do you want to make a move on that? I find Windfall Profit, I'm still a sucker for those first-time Lasix, but Shug McGahee's won 3 of his 7 horses that he's brought over here. He's just someone that we trust. And getting a nice price on Windfall Profit. I expect to make a move on Windfall Profit in this last race. And we're 2 minutes before Will Rogers pops off. All right. So the Deuce has become a 9-5 spot right now. The 5 is taking money, and we talked about that happening, expecting that to happen at some point because you have a dangerous. Oh shit! Sorry, where am I? You have a dangerous jockey hitting at 22%, and then Pruitt right now, the trainer of the 5, his horses have meeting the money 9 out of 12 times, 75%, and won 33% of the time, 4 out of 12. Very dangerous. All right, we're a minute to post here at Cherokee Downs, and I need my 7 to be on top here to get paid. Need my 7 on top to get paid. 1 minute to post the Cherokee. Then we'll go over to the last race at Tampa. Let's get a win here. Get a fucking win here, man. Oh, sorry, my chat stopped. Shit, I'm way back. Shit, I thought there was something happening. Okay. Ian B says, I want to bet. There's Sun Dizzle says cash. Yeah, nice job, Sun Dizzle. When Katrina's with us, we're going to cash. Says, always trust the hurricane. Sorry, my chat had stopped there, so I refreshed it, and there's a bunch of shit happening here. And Unbelievable says, yeah, at least we got to win something, no doubt. Tony Bruce, you're liking Express Bet better than TVG. The Maharishi saying, I played against Travis Shaw. Oh, my God, wow. Anilo said 4 pounds over, yes. Okay, sorry, guys. Nobody we know has one. The trainers ask the jockeys to ride their horse, Kenny. And then it's up to the jockeys or the agents get them to work. Hustle Wilson says you got snuffed by the baby felon. No, but I'm safe now and I can focus. And that hasn't led to wins, which maybe can come now. Let's get this 7 on top here, and we'll get a nice payout. We're going 5.5 furlong dirt sprint here at Will Rogers Downs. We need a really fast start here from our 7. And I'm worried about this 5, Sharon Eclipse. I want that horse to not get off to a very fast start. I want the Cinnamon Girl to fire out. Let's get the Cinnamon Girl to fire out here for us. And we're off. That is the 8 with a nice start. The 7 had an okay start. Don't tell me that's the 5 with a giant start. 5 had a nice start on the outside. And it is a 4, 5, 3, 1 all across the top there. The 3 favorites are well back of the others. Let's see how fast these horses are going up at the top. Long shots, 48-1, 46-1 on top. That opening quarter in 22-4. I wonder if they're capable of holding that. I don't think that they are. Let's see if we can get a big run from the back here. A big run from the back. Here comes the deuce, and here comes the 8. Let's get a big run from them. And here comes the 7. They're going to have to do a lot of work here, but I think they can do it. I think they can do it. They're looking for spots here. They're looking for room, but shit, that 4 is running away. That 4 is running away. They're not going to catch that 4. Sunday's Vision. Wow. Andy Glad Sunday Vision. Look at that. Ran a 47.5. Ends up by 10 lengths. 12 lengths. Holy shit. All right. God, Will Rogers just continues to confound. Sunday's Vision goes off at 6-1. Wow. Andy Glad put it together. Look at that. 10-length lead. Unbelievable. Mr. Gokster might have got it. Beautiful. 4-8. I think 8 came second. We're going to find out here. 4-1 by 12 or 13 lengths. Ran a half in 47. It is a 4-8. I think it's 4-8-7. I think you're going to hit it, JL, and I think it's going to pay nice. Wow, what a race. Ugh. Yes, that was a 4-8-7 final. Nice job. That'll pay great with the 4 on top. That 2 was nowhere to be found. I don't know why I added it. Stupid. Turfmate, no, the 3 was nowhere to be found. 4-8-7-5. Kime's looking good out there. Great job, Gokster. That's going to be a nice payout for you, my friend. All right. Yes, Johnny, 4-8-7 finish. That'll be a nice juicy payout for you guys. Let's wait till it should be official any second now. Turfmate, 1:20 in the morning. Fighting the good fight. Respect, Turfmate. I think you might have outlasted Luffy D. Monkey in Mumbai. Luffy tapped. Yeah. Yeah, Sundays. I think we should pour a little something in our cup right now, man. Sunday's Vision. For the Glad family. Oh, I haven't made it official yet. Oh, nice. Back in the black juice, baby, for Gokster. I'm not there. Chris Tate looking at number 3, race 8. We do need a final strike, Zeke. I just want to see what the boys get paid here. Then we'll jump right over to Tampa. Right. Come on. Let's get this cash out. Still not official. Oh, yeah, it's official now. $2 exactor, 38.20. I was hoping for a little more, but it's still really good. Too bad the 7 didn't. Well, but then you guys win. 38.20. And Rod Zawacki loving the 3. Okay, we have 10 minutes to post. I'm going to pour a beverage. My man, Son Dizzle in the house. One of the best comics in North America, easily. Sonny Dollywall. Thank you for joining us, Son Dizzle. Okay, I'm going to pour a drink with you, my man. Oh, that is deliciousness. Okay. Let's get this right now. Swervin looking at the Fort Kitten Express. Great to see you, Swervin. Look, I completely understand why you're on the 4. I think it's a great number. And it's gorgeous. All right, let's cash. I've poured a little beverage here. First off, let me cheers to you guys and how thankful I am to have this right now with all the nonsense going on outside and all the difficulties that we're having outside. To have this with you guys means the world to me. And let's finish with a bang here. One thing that's happened today for me is that I've bet poorly. My capping has been average, but I've bet poorly. And I got caught up in the doubles and the triples, and instead of focusing on the race to race, which is what I usually do, and that cost me money. And part of it was because I was losing and I didn't have a lot of money in the account at that time. And so I was just letting the doubles and pick threes run. And I've bet poorly. And when you watch some of Marco lose bets, I was like, that is a really sharp bet. And I've done it very poorly. So I'm a little angry. Marco Lewis says some people just got their $2,000 from the government today, so more money to gamble. All right. Race 8. Tampa Downs. 6 minutes to post. Paul Thompson looking. Oh, let me move over to the final race. This will be a fun one. Tampa Bay Downs. Twirling Star Centeno. Dangerous. I just feel like Windfall Profit with Shug McGahee is a horse that I have to bet. I don't have to trust a horse like, or a trainer like Shug, but I just feel like when you put your money down on a Shug horse, Beach Boss says my alcoholism is the only sure thing. Right there with you, Beach Boss. For the love of gambling, says bring that fire, Jimmy. Let's do it. Let's get a win here. I've questions about clear as day. Morning line 7-2. Now down to not down, but now at 4-1. I agree. I forget who was asking. Who was asking why it was at the price? Rod Zawacki loving the 3 clear as day. Third race of his form cycle from Stidham. Stidham has not had a great few days, but he was hitting over 30% before. He's still hitting at 27%. Hard not to find Kitten Express attractive here. This is a spot, a big Ragu would be on it for sure. Guillermo says the 2 for me, Heavenly Peace. By the way, the trainer for Heavenly Peace has not missed the board. 5 horses at the meet, 3 wins, 2/3. Gallardo. It's a dangerous filly. Out of Bodemeister. Will Kitten Express come rolling late? We've never even seen Kitten Express on turf before. We've only seen it on dirt. Does that make Kitten Express very dangerous? Oh, there's Luffy D Monkey still rolling with us in Mumbai. Love it. Albert Ortiz, mom asking if I have a woman. I'm always on the prowl. Race 8, 4 minutes to post here at Tampa Bay Downs. Love seeing Luffy still rolling with us. On this race, Gas Station Sushi is on the 9, Gaelic. Marco Lou, sadly, I hooked up with 0 of those SBR girls. The language barrier is an issue. Unless you're paying. It's funny. We've never seen what Kitten Empress can do on turf. Was cheap at the Keeneland September sale. Maybe we should just let go of Kitten Empress, but I know that Ragu would be on it. Sundays. Oh. Yeah, right. Windfall Profit might need a race, but it can run with these, can it? Elliot Blatt likes the 8 to improve at a price. I like that look, Elliot. I think it's a great look. First time running on turf. I wish I had a better jockey, but I think it's a great look. Makes sense. You're getting a nice price. Elliott Sharp. Is that the universal language, Rod? Marco Lou says humor has no language barriers. Oh God. Shake up going 3-1-2-7-8. I think Guillermo's look on the. You look. I don't. When we deal with these maiden special weights, it's up to you to find an argument for why you like a horse and you want a price. And there's no favorite on the board. We have 3 different horses at 7-2. I want to back Shug, man. I want to back Shug. And I'm going to. I'll do a little $10. Oh, I said that. I'll do a little. Oh, maybe I shouldn't do that, should I? Should I bother? What's that? Yeah, I guess I should bother. No, I'm not going to bother. I'll just do a little $10 win place here on the 7 windfall profit. Call it a day here at Tampa Bay Downs. We'll move on to Will Rogers, though. Poured myself a beverage. Thank you guys for rolling with me. Bad beat going 7-1-2 at Tampa. There really is not a bad spot on the board. I wish I was getting a better number on the 7. You have these 2 trainers with Shug and Clement Christophe that, they're going to get extra love. I mean, look at the 9. What has the 9 ever done other than the trainer-jockey combination of Christophe Clement and Sammy Camacho? The 9's done nothing. But you trust Clement, you trust Camacho. All right, we're loading in for race 8 here at Tampa Bay Downs. And this one will be fun. Luffy D, Monkey needs the 2 to win. Love having our guys from Mumbai rolling with us. Love having our guys from India rolling with us. Hustle Wilson back in action. Like seeing Hustle here. Hustle going 9-2-3. Alberto Ortiz going 9-5-2. Wow, it just keeps changing the favorites here. It's just right. This is the least favorite of any race we've seen all day. Favorites sitting at 7-2. That being the 9. The 7 has moved to 7-2. Paul Thompson says Danny C wins. Danny Santano. Twirling Star. Getting a nice price at 6-1. Okay, we are loading in. Loading in here for the 8th at Tampa Downs. And then we bounce over to Will Rogers, race 5. Skywalker says long shot going to take it. I like that price. Paul Thompson saying pillar to post here with Danny Santano. Paul Thompson, I've really enjoyed capping the horses with you, man. All right. Race 8, 0 minutes to post. We're loading in. My 7 has now become a co-favorite. Windfall profit. Come on, Shug. Come on, Shug. Hitting at 20% with first-time LASIK users. That first-time LASIK angle has not been good to me. LASIK's angle has not been good to me. As soon as I started touting it like it was a very profitable angle, and I have had my biggest scores from it. All right, race 8. We're loading in, waiting on the 10 screen image. J.K. Sweezy, the trainer. And we're locked in. And they're off. The finale on the Tampa Bay turf. And they're all off tonight. Starts right across the board, especially the 6 Texas promo girl and the 3 clear as day. The 7 in the back of the pack. But it's a long race. We're going a mile on the turf. And the 7 looks like it went 4 wide, 5 wide. It doesn't know what to do. The 7 doesn't know what to do in the back. Looking awful. The 6, though, at 32-1, Texas promo girl. And then we have the 8, Bourbon Rebellion, in a very dangerous stalking spot. And then we have a horse coming very quickly on the outside right now. That opening quarter in 24-2, excuse me. And that's the 7. What the hell is the 7 doing up there? Jesus. The 7 just made this giant run. Oh, my God. That half in 49-1. The 7's making this huge run. There's no way the 7 can the 7 continue to do this? Holy shit. From last to first very quickly. I would be surprised if the 7 has anything in the tank. Trying to make a move on the 6 here. I'd be absolutely shocked if the 7 has anything in the tank, but it looks like it does. Holy shit, this 7's trying to go for it. I am shocked. Look at this 7 coming down the lane. Come on, 7. Let's go, Windfall. Come on, Windfall. You push it, baby. Come on, Windfall. You get to the lead. Get your nose to the lead, Windfall. Go, go, go. Fight for it, Windfall. Fight for it. Come on, Windfall. Get there. Get your nose in front, Windfall. I think it's second. I think it's second to clear as day, son of a bitch. Jesus. If the 7 had a nice start, I mean, that's the casher. Jesus. I had by far the best horse. Or filly. By far the best fucking. Yeah, I came second. We had $10 win place. It'll pay out fine. Rod Zawacki cashed at 3-7. That 7 didn't know what to do off the start. That was a huge move. I couldn't believe that was the Rod Zawacki. Great job, man. Alex Ramirez looking for Elio. I can give you Elio's Twitter handle. I'll give it to you right now. God, that should have been a giant payday. I'd by far the best horse in that fucking. Yes, 3-7-1 final. Nice job, you guys, hitting that. Had a boy, Razor. Get a little money out of that salute, man. I find capping thoroughbreds so interesting and enjoyable. And Gala Gold was such an interesting example here. You got Camacho and Christophe Clement. You have this trainer hitting at 41%, this jockey at 22%, and nothing else. And it's the favorite, and so we stay away from it. And then we get somewhat paid out. Nice job, Rod Zawacki. God, keep an eye on what Hot Rod does, man. The guy's a monster. Another great day from him. God, that move by Windfall was giant. 3-7-1-2-6 is your final. Windfall profit. I mean, that was a ferocious move. A fucking ferocious move. Nice job, Jose Felix. Respect. All right. And they're official. We'll put the money on the board. Did I make anything? 440. Fucking ridiculous. I guess I could have taken it across the board and made a little bit. I mean, I didn't lose money. I'm in the blind. I'm fucking ridiculous. Okay, whatever. Whatever. What, $5? All right. Oh, let's see what that exactor and try paid. The dollar try paid $124. Great job. What did that exactor pay? It'll show us in a second. Marco Lou, much love. I know why you're bouncing here. No C-track betting. I respect that enormously. I am going to hang with the boys and touch this C-track a bit. We have 3 scratches in this 5th race at Will Rogers. Ron Lofton, much love to you. Thank you for joining us. Great job, Rod. Great job. JL 149 with the donkeys. Let's break these donkeys down. You know what? There's reloads, but it's not been a great day. I had by far the best horse in the last race. Okay, let's focus on now here. Will Rogers Downs, race 5. We're 4 minutes to post, and nothing in race 5 from Gas Station Sushi. From the bag, race 5, I liked Ancona. I like Ancona, the one. Oh, it's 9-5. Of course I do. Of course I do. Favorites. Jesus. Sean Moses says hard to ignore the Theodoro Kennedy connection. Absolutely. They're extremely successful. Let's move over to it right now. Kennedy, Diodoro. God. I don't want a chalky bet here. What are we going to do with Nadia? Is Nadia going to get in here with Asmussen and Lucy? It feels like the 3 of these horses are much better than the others. Nadia is a 6-year-old mare. Is it going to fire? Because we have a 4-year-old filly in the one that is going to fire. And then we have the favorite, Bodie on Tap out of Bodemeister. That's a 5-year-old mare that's been racing against much better. And then we have this 3 at 5-2 who's also been racing against better. Ugh. What are you guys doing? We have 2 minutes to post here. Got to make some moves. JL says, can Kimes and Bella Cristina do it? The 9 hasn't run since 26th of December. The trainer hasn't won a race. Has 5 horses in 2020 here at the meet and hasn't won any of them. But it's training okay for a 5-year-old mare. And then Bodie on Tap's only been running on turf. So you move it to dirt. It has actually better numbers on dirt. God, I don't want to sit here with this. I do not. And Rod Zawacki loving the 3. Nadia. I like Ancona, but what the hell's... I think Bodie... Kimes has had a day. There's no doubt about it. But will he have a day here? Rod's wacky loving the 3 makes me very uncomfortable. Guillermo, much love to you. I get why you don't want to hit this donkey track. All right, they're loading in. I gotta make a bet here. I think Ancona is the most likely. And I would like to keep Nadia out of it. Never won it, never raced at Will Rogers. You know what? Let's see if this blows up in my face. I know what I'm gonna do here. I'm just gonna do a little $8 exactor box without Nadia. Never ran here. Who knows what she's going to do? $1.7. Andres Perozo liking Ancona. I like Ancona too. I probably should have just. And they're off. Nice start for. Is that. God, it's Will Rogers. So hard to figure out what the hell's going on. Get some camera people out there. Who knows what the hell's going on here? Are they going to show us? A nice start for Ancona. We know that for sure. But it looks like the 7. Yes, the 7. Bodie on tap is at the back of the pack. So is Bodie on tap going to have a big run? Ancona, I should have just bet Ancona to win, but let's see if Bodie on tap's going to run. Cabrera, the jockey, Cabrera and Fish. The 3 looming very dangerously on the inside here. The opening quarter in 24-2. So Ancona can continue running like this. The question is, can Bodie on tap make some sort of a move, some sort of a big move here? I don't know if it can. But he's trying to. Bodie on tap making a move on the outside, but the 3's looming very dangerously on the inside. Bodie on tap trying to go around the whole field. And he might be able to because the 1's got this clear opportunity here down the lane, but I don't know if the 1's going to take it. Or the 3, excuse me, is going to take it. Come on, 7, get up there with that 1. Come on, 7, get up there. 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 Come on, 7, keep fighting, 7, keep fighting. Don't let that 3 get in the way of this shit. All right, we cash it. 1-7, 1-7-3 would have cashed as well. The 1 to win would have cashed as well. We'll see. I mean, nothing's going to pay much. Ancona went off at 9-5. So I only bet $16 on this race with an $8 exactor 1-7 as exactor box. So we'll see what the best use of it, because the trifecta was right there too. But I think that you would have had to have done what Marco Lu does with the 1, taking the Ancona to win and focused on that. But I'm sure it's all a wash. But whatever. A win's a win. Let's put some fucking money in this shit. $1,739. There's no. This was pretty simple. Not going to take any congratulatory shit. $8 exactor box. I don't think it'll pay that much. At least we had Ancona on top. My question is, if I had to bet $16 on the 1 to win at 9-5, would that have paid out more than the $8 exactor? Maybe not. Maybe the 3 took some money. Nice job. Paul got 11-4 on the winner Ancona. The 7, Bodie became the favorite at 6-5. Okay, we're going to play. Yeah, I hit, but it's not going to pay much. We're going to play until I lose. First race that I lose will bounce. But if I keep winning, I'll just sit here and keep hammering. What's that? I could just look at the probables. Why don't I do that? Think this. Actually, fuck it. Why not? Enjoy the surprise. Let's enjoy it. Derry Duran, gracias. Derry Duran, thank you for running with us, man. It's not been a glorious day. But let's see if we can end strong. Robbie Tagaloa looking already at the next race. Thank you. Mr. Ghost is looking forward to tomorrow. Study, Ghoster. We need you, baby. Robbie Tagaloa going for a superfecta box, 2478 in the next race. I'm going to copy and paste that so it can help us with our study. I'm not up for the day right now, but we'll see what this pays out and see where we land. No, Paul Thompson, I don't mind this. I don't mind waiting until I lose a race. Swervin says, let's keep going through Fonder. Look, I'm not going to move. I got that form ready too, Mr. Gokster. Let's get it. Let's fucking get it. Congratulations, Ancona. Ty Kennedy Diodoro. Seems pretty simple. Samir Caballero. Samir, thank you for joining us. Nice job on Ancona. Derry Duran on Ancona. Andres Perozzo on Ancona. JL liking 2-7. I'm gonna copy and paste everybody's action so we can go over it very simply here. I got Robbie Tagaloa's. $7-8 was what I was interested in. I haven't even looked and seen what the odds. I could take a look at the odds in a second. Ugh. Albert Ortiz going 5-7. Much love, Robbie Tagaloa. The $2 actor paid $50 and $40. Take that. That's the $62 on 16. Okay, so we did make money. It was better than betting to win. All right. I like this. We'll play until we win. Oh, Alberto, the 5 is scratched is what's being said up here. Well, yeah, the 5 Texas Money Man is scratched. You know what? We're back up to triple digits in the account. Who would have thought it was possible? We're back up to triple digits in the account, so we're going to keep going until we lose. Which means I'm going to pour another beverage, and I'm going to start dreaming big here. Let's get Robbie Tagaloa. Thank you for joining us, Robbie Tagaloa. You know what? If I had bet smarter today, I know that's easy to say, but the capping was a little bit above average. It was average or above average. The capping was enough for us to cash. What did the 50-cent try pay? $6.90. So didn't need to bet that. The 1-7 exactor was the smartest way to go, and I'm happy. The capping was okay. The betting was poor. All right. We have a new capper rolling with us. YROG. I got to figure out how to pronounce that properly. Yorger. I don't know. I got to work with that. Is looking at the 5. Oh, but the 5 scratched. Yeah, paid more than I thought. Let's go. We're back. We're back. Well, we're in triple digits. And there's Canascat in the house. Nice to see you, Canascat. I miss you, buddy. Okay, we're 21 minutes to the next race. We only have Cherokee going. Fawner Park popping off in a bit. I'm not up, Nick, but I have $111.98 in the account. I think I started the day with like 185. So, I'm down $75. I'm not happy, but let's hammer this. All right, I'm going to pour up the beverage, and we are going to keep betting until we lose a race. Oh, that is delicioso. Okay. Okay. You know what that is? It's a little bit of hope. Back up to triple digits. There's my guy, Jermone Sags, in the house. Thank you for joining us. Bad Beats, is any thoughts on when wood buying starts up? There's talk, and this came from 872 exactor boxes from Connor McLaughlin. Great to see you, Connor. I'm liking that 7-8 exactor box. I think I'll make a move. There's talk about it starting up in May with no public. So we shall see. Boston Nick answering questions for the UFC. Anyone got questions? We got an expert here joining us in the chat as we speak. Mr. Fatfist, my boy. All right. Let's cap. Race 6, Will Rogers Downs. Let's take a look first at what the great Gas Station Sushi is doing on this race. Gas Station Sushi is on a 4.78. So I'm going to write that in the chat. I'm going to write it also in my notes. Gas Station 4.78. And I'll write that here in the chat. Race. Nilo says we will go and stay in the parking lot at Woodbine. Man, I love it. I love it. Yes, Ian B, I can tell you what is Pixar here. Let's get it for you. Okay, what I'll do is I'll just put it in the chat. Gas Station Sushi has action for the whole Will Rogers Downs card. So here, how much time do I have? $16 post. Okay. These are Gas Station's looks. So it'll start with race 6. And then it'll go through. Here we go. Will Rogers Downs. So race 6, he's got 4, 7, 8. Seven, he's got 2, 6, 7. Eight, he's got 1, 3. Nine, he's got wow, he's got a bunch of 9. Okay. And the 10, he's just got the 9. Let me just make sure that I'm going to say it out loud here. Let's just make sure that it correlates with what I wrote. Will Rogers Downs, race 6, he's got 4, 7, 8. Race 7, he's got 2, 6, 7. Sorry. I did that wrong. Will Rogers race 6, he's got 4, 7, 8. Race 7, he's got 2, 6, 7. Race 8, he's got 1, 3. Race 9, he's got 1, 2, 4, 5, 6. And race 10, he's got 9. Okay, there you guys go. All right. Nick, I just put it there in the chat. Just hit me when you get home, man. But you know what? I'll copy and paste this here and just put it in your. I'm gonna put it in your. I'll message you this on Twitter, Fat Fist. All right. Okay. Now let's cap. We have 13 minutes to post. Let's go through them all. It's an 8-race field, and I'm most interested in the 7 and the 8. And the 1 and the 5 are scratch, so it's a 6-race field. He's no saint, scratched. Let's go to the 2, Nomo Ron, and we just saw our Paul Thompson liking Nomo Ron all in. Great jockey, hitting at 22%. Diodoro, great trainer, hitting at 28%. Now let's go over the 7 and 8. Do they have any of that? They do not. Their trainer, the trainer, Esteban Martinez, is bringing over Libertarian from Turf Paradise. But look at that training. That's very fast training, but at Turf Paradise. Lindante, the 8, the Cabrera-Broberg combination. And we remember Gas Station talking about this combination because they're hitting at 24% together. Okay, let's go back to the deuce here. Nomo Ron, that Paul Thompson is all over. Let's just hammer this all together here. We're gonna start with the 2. Nomo Ron. So it's a 5-year-old gelding. It is moving down in class. We have a $10,000 claimer, but it's never run at Will Rogers Downs. And that was one of the things that we did with Nadia in the last race. I said Nadia's never run on Will Rogers Downs. We knew that Bodie on Tap had never run on Will Rogers Downs, but Bodie on Tap was a 5-year-old. Nadia was a 6-year-old. Maybe that's not a big deal. But Nadia has won 2 races of her 30 in her lifetime. Bodie on Tap's won 2 out of 11 and being in the money 6 out of 11. I understand why I stuck with Bodie on Tap and left Nadia alone. That's the same issue we're dealing with Nomo Ron. Are we dealing with that with the 7 and the 8? Yes, we are. Lindante has run once at Will Rogers Down and won at a mile. Lindante is cutting back to 6 furlongs. Lindante is going to be very dangerous here. Lindante is going to be so dangerous here. Got to practice, won't run in here. Will run. Now, it's a 9-year-old gelding. You want to put your money on a 9-year-old gelding? That's where we're betting on donkeys here. Where Will Rogers Downs? Nasty Nate in the house. God, I love you so much, man. What a guy. Great job, Paul. Great job. Okay, there's Nomo Ron. So is there a reason to have a red flag on Nomo Ron? Look, these are donkeys. And this is an okay donkey who's been racing against better donkeys. But he's not been racing at Will Rogers Downs. Diodoro worked him out at Will Rogers Downs April 1st, and he ran very quickly. He's worked that twice at Will Rogers Downs. Nomo Ron's dangerous. Let's move on to 3, Swag Attack. Swag Attack has run once in this form cycle for Dana Thomas. Dana Thomas has had 5 horses at this meet with 1 winner, hitting at 20%. Eads the jockey hitting at 6%. If Nomo Ron runs the way it can, it should beat Swag Attack easily. Let's move on to the 4, Texas Longbow. Texas Longbow hasn't run since 7th of December. Never won at Will Rogers. Been racing against better, and it's a Diodoro Eichelberry combination. He's not trained here, so he must have just got here. Because Diodoro worked Nomo Ron out at Will Rogers twice, March 23rd, and April 1st. Why did Texas Longbow not get worked out on April 1st? Because he just being worked out at Sam Houston by Diodoro's assistant, I guess. Texas Money Man scratch the 5. Then we get to Thorpe D'Oro. I was interested in Thorpe. Morning line 12-1, now down to 6-1. Another horse, another gelding 6-year-old that's never run here at Will Rogers Downs. Albert Ross, what's going on? Is the mic not working? Is the mic scratchy? The mic's been a problem today. Oh, Dennis Garcia liking the 4. Dennis Garcia liking Texas Longbow. Is the mic scratchy, Albert? Okay. Nick says Boston. Nick says it's fine. Okay. Thorpe D'Oro, I think, can be dangerous here. Moving up in class, but has the early speed. But I wanted 7 and 8 from my study. But let's let the study, the 7 Libertarian. And if I lose this race, I'm going to call it a day. I want to have bullets in the chamber for tomorrow's Gulfstream. And man, we got down to $16 in this account today. We're sitting at a 111.98, which isn't good because we started with 185, I believe. Libertarian with Corbett and Esteban Martinez. Libertarian's been running against much, much better. Much, much better. Another hasn't been worked out here, but at Turf Paradise ran a 59 and 3. And then we have Lynn Dante, who I think will win this race. Maybe I'm going a little far with. Maybe I should study a little more. We have 7 minutes post. But Lindante with Cabrera Broberg got that run in April 1st. Now it's April 8th, so it's running a week later. Do you trust a 9-year-old to run a week later? No. I don't. Danny Peralta, liking the deuce. Nomo Rono from Danny Peralta. Rodzawacki going 4, 6, 7 in the box. Rodzawacki loving the 7. It's on Dizzle. When they had drinks in the shower. It's 1:39 in Abbotsford. What a guy. Robert Ludlow looking at that 2-3 exactor. Look, you're getting a great price on Swag Attack, and he's not that bad. Lindante went to the lead and won it. You know what? Very interesting thing about Lindante winning that race is that there's a big C in dark black writing, which means that race was set up for closers that day and he won it. Lindante's going to win this race. That was a track set up for closers and Lindante won it. How do we make money off of this shit? Who do we cut? Because you just can't take. Okay. Dizzle. Oh, fuck. Robert Ludlow says fade Dante, trust. Fade Lindante. He's going to get upset. We know that Broberg and Cabrera cash. Lindante's already had a run at this track when it was set up for closers, and he took care of business. Who's going to run with Lindante? How far are we going? 6. Four minutes to post right now. Boston Nick says Lindante sounds like my gay uncle's boyfriend's name. Sean Moser says I would not fade Lindante. Swerve it. Going 8-6-7. We go until we lose. And I can't spread. I'm going to. Alberto Ortiz going 4-7. Paul Thompson thinking that Ron is not being respected by the market. Okay. I am taking I'm betting $25 on Lindante to win. $25 on the nose. There we go. We lose them out. Gustavo Vasquez says very good. Okay, thank you, Gustavo. If we lose, this is the last race of the day. If we win, we keep riding. Paul Thompson on the 3-1. What was gas station on again? 478. DJ Big Boss, God, you man. Oh God, it's such a tree. It's just I'm so thankful to get to roll with you guys, man. All right, let's plug this computer in. Who knows? I might be here a while, or come on, what the fuck? Get this shit up. Or we may be gone in 3 minutes. Paul Thompson going 3-2-1 look or 3-2. I feel you. I feel you. I'm gonna put $25 on the nose of Lindante, Cabrera Broberg. The old Cabrera Broberg combination. I'm going to do a little $5 exactor box. 7-8. All right. Lindonke says happy. Oh, Lindonke's good. Lindonke's good, Abby. Oh, man. I know. 6 days rest. Lindonke's good, man. All right, we're loading up for the 6th. We're just outside of Tulsa, Oklahoma. Cherokee Nation. And thank you to the Cherokee Nation for keeping your horses running. All right, Lindonke. Lindonke's good. Paul Thompson making a big move on the deuce, man. No more run, the deucery. And we're off. Come on, Lindante. Come on, Lindante. You step forward. Come on, Lindante. You push, baby. That's a very nice start for all, except for one horse way in the back. I don't know who that is. But you got to feel good about where your deuce is right now. No more run on the inside ground saving trip. And it looks like Lindante is going to have to come from off the pace, which I don't know if Lindante wants to do. The deuce and the 7 moving forward, and Lindante's got to step up now, make some sort of a move. I don't see that move coming. That move does not look like it's coming. Why did I bet on a horse that hasn't raced for a week? You need rest. Lindante, you son of a bitch, you going to step up for us? Nope. That was a mistake. And there goes the deuce. Just like he said, the deuce is loose. And this is my... Oh, 7's trying to fight back. No more Ron winning, just like Paul Thompson said. Just like Paul Thompson said. Oh, Lindonkey. Why did I bet on a horse that hadn't ran last a week ago? Because I trust Carl Broberg, that son of a bitch. Lindonkey. Got me right in the old prison pocket. Yes, 2-1. There's Paul Boom Shakalaka. Good question, Son Dizzle. No, that's not the case. God damn. Danny Peralta, too. I know you did, Paul. Fuck. What the fuck's Broberg doing, man? Why do I trust you? Ugh. And that's what we leave on? Me losing like this? Where's the addiction? The addiction should step up and say something, and we should go to Fawner Park. And that's what we will do. Let's let the addiction scream out loud. We're off to Fawner Park. Fuck this. I'm not going to go out like some fucking schmuck betting on a fucking donkey who ran a week ago. No! It's not reload time, Rob. It's not great, but I'm at 76.98. Fucking donkeys. There's Kevin Riley. What up, man? Pack of fucking donkeys. Why'd I bet? Okay, let's not break down why I was so stupid. Let's just take one last look. One last look at this fucking donkey. One last fucking look. One last look at Lindante. I'm betting on a 9-year-old gelding. That's enough to make me pick my computer up and throw it out the fucking window. I'm betting on a 9-year-old gelding that ran a week ago. I'm sick to my fucking stomach. Lindante. Never again, you fucking donkey. Okay. Thank you. Got that out of my system. Feel much better now. We are moving on to Fawner Park, Nebraska. I have nothing else to say about Nebraska. Steph's guy. Ye be judged. That's God. Kenny makes all these picks all over the place. What we should do is stop listening to anything Kenny Peck fucking says. Kenny Peck. God. We know how hard it is to study all these tracks. Abby says they should send Lindonkey to run harness instead. Rodzwacki was a mistake. It was terrible, terrible capping. Terrible, terrible capping. Good job, Paul. All right, Fawner Park. We don't leave till we lose 2 in a row. What a fucking joke. Betting on a 9-year-old donkey. All right, Fawner Park. We're allowance, little $7,700 allowance. No winners of 2 lifetime. So what does it mean when it's an allowance, not a claimer? It means that you can't just show up at the end of the race and take one of these horses home. So the owners actually, I shouldn't say actually care, because owners care about the horses in claiming race, but they're not going to let this horse be taken away. All right, we're going 6 furlongs on the gorgeous Nebraska sod here. We're 9 minutes to post. Creed's Revenge. McNeil in the reins hitting at 7%. And Shyler Condon, the trainer, hitting at 11%. So this donkey here, the one, was running 4 furlong fucking quarter horse racing, and then moved up to 6 furlong and won as a huge favorite last out in the maiden special weight 7K. You know, I should not be here. Just looking at this Fawner Park Race 1 just makes me think, the fuck am I doing betting donkeys here? Let's take a look at this camel. Number 2, Steph's Guy. Morning line 4-1, now 9-1. Also started the year in a 4 furlong fucking sprint. Is it a sprint? What do you call that? Moved up to 6 furlongs. Looked terrible. Claiming 5,000 non-winners of 2 lifetime. Steph's Guy. Jesus, what a camel that is. Let's look at the 3 El Prieto. Morning line 8-1. Now sitting at 18-1. Has had 1 positive buyer in the last 5 races. In his lifetime. No, I shouldn't say lifetime. In the last 9 races, 5 of them have had negative buyers. How terrible do you have to be to not be able to get a positive buyer? El Prieto can tell you. And its owner, Gregorio Acosta, could probably tell you all about that. But we will never call Gregorio Acosta or probably mention his name again. Let's move on to the 4. Ye Be Judged. Nice to have ye in there. Only run 2 4 furlong sprints. This donkey actually looks pretty nice. No tape on the legs. Little 4 furlong sprinter here. But we have Jake Olesiak. So there's one good, well, I shouldn't say one good jockey. There's one jockey that I've been told is head and shoulders above everyone else, but that can't be the case because Martinez, who's on the 5, is hitting at 23%, and Olesiak's only hitting at 21%. This horse is quick out the gate. Ye Be Judged. 4 furlongs quick out the gate. So, to me, I expect Ye Be Judged to be passed by somebody. Ye Be Judged is running 4 furlongs. That's all it's ever run. And Ye Be Judged should be passed by somebody. Skywalker like in the 4-6 exacta. Ye Be Judged should be passed by one of these donkeys. Look at Alex T.O. Just ran long, but looked terrible doing it. Lost by 21.5 lengths. 4-year-old gelding. Name that. I expect one of these horses to pass the Ye Be Judged. Could it be El Prieto? Maybe. We have a big favorite that we expect will be passed by one of these horses because it only runs 4 furlongs. Is that a fair thing to say? The Love of Gambling says the 6 looks sneaky. Alex 2 or Toe was running 4 furlong sprints just like Ye Be Judged. And, was losing by double-digit lengths. Name the price. Name the price could slip past, but he's just a 4 furlong. Jesus. This is awful. Let's go back to the top. 5 minutes to post. Creed's Revenge. It ran a 6 furlong race and just won it. So it showed that it has something in the tank. Because these other horses may have nothing in the tank. Creed's Revenge just showed that it could run this distance. I'm not saying that Ye Be Judged can't, but we know that Ye Be Judged can run very fast 4 furlongs, but that 5 furlong is really slow. Now, maybe Marissa Black was like, didn't care about that 5 furlong test, or maybe Ye Be Judged as a quarter horse. Thank you, Beach Boss. DJ Big Boss going 5-6-2. Elliot Platt saying big overlay on the 6. 5-1 to 14-1. Creed's Revenge has proven that it can run 6 furlongs. But it likes to go to the front as well. And that 33 buyer is terrible. God, these are donkeys. Steph's guy. The 2. Morning line 4-1, now 8-1. Did not prove that it could run a distance at all. Looks like it just doesn't have enough. Fawner Park. I should leave. Jesus. Can't even bet it. All right. So what I could do, God, ye be judged and name the price. We've never even seen them run. Have they ever run 6 furlongs in their life? We only know one horse that has, and that's Creed's Revenge. Put up a 33 buyer doing it. Jesus. Pack of camels. Dennis Garcia is going 1-6 exactor box. Wow. Because the 1 just ran a mile and is turning back, but the 1 ran the mile so poorly. So poorly, Dennis. I like the bet. It's exciting. King Whopper says, can we trust any of these to win 2 races in a row? No! Name the Price does have the class edge. I agree with that call by Elliot. That was Elliot who said that, right? Yeah. Sports Cake in the house. Great to see you, Jay. Much love to you, Jay. We got Sports Cake rolling with us. Oh, it's fucking ugly. Look at who the Alex 2 was running against a little while ago. You know, $21,000. Okay, I got to make a move here. God, palms just start dripping. Jesus, got to make a move now. I can't make a move. They're all donkeys. Oh, this is gross. The hell am I supposed to? How am I supposed to bet on these? Fuck. God, these are terrible, terrible horses. All right, fuck, I got one ready to go. 156 trifecta box. God, that's ugly. Because I think the 6 could get there. Oh, fuck. All right, I'm gonna bet a $2 trifecta box. 145. Oh, it's just ugly stuff. Did I bet it? Did it go through? All right. Oh, that's just ugly. Ugh. All right. All right, this will be it. If this $2 trifecta, that's what it's come to. And I apologize. And I don't think I bet this very smartly. You guys did, Nick. I need to regroup, study Gulfstream for tomorrow. All right, I've got a 1-4-5 trifecta box. All right, we're off. And the 5 got out crooked. 5 got out crooked. Kissed the face of the 6. Ugh. The 6 has gone right. Sorry, the 1 has gone right to the lead. It's 1-4 right to the lead. The 5 is in third. They look to be running away, but we're a quarter of the way through the race. And we're talking about donkeys. So anything can happen. The 4 and the 5. The 5's making a big move on the outside. So is the 4. I don't know if this 1, Creed's Revenge, is going to hold on for us. I predict it won't. Creed's Revenge looks like a donkey. And look at what's he doing? What's the 1 doing? Come on, can you regroup 1? You son. Jesus, why am I betting on these donkeys? 5-4 going to run away here. And I'm sure that's not the 1 coming up. Oh, the 1 staying involved. Can the 1 stay involved? Can the 1 stay involved? Come on, 1. Can you stay involved? Come on, 1. Can you stay interested? Can you, smelling salts, 1. Can you stay interested? All right, we hit the trifecta. It's going to pay squat ass nothing, but it's a win. Jesus. Fucking donkeys. What a pack of donkeys. Oh, Gordon Watson back. Flash is back. Good time, Flash. We're betting on donkeys. This will make you sick, Flash. Flash owned champion thoroughbreds in his lifetime. And here we are at Fawner Park betting on camels. Jesus. You know, Flash, you may look at this as a disgrace. Look at where we are now, Flash. Sonny says, if you want to know about camels, I'm your guy. Oh, what a guy. Go with the 2 humps. Oh, man. That's one of the ugliest bets I've made. $2 trifecta box on these fucking camels. Oh, yuck. Heather, nice to see you. It was a 5-4-1 final. So we hit this trifecta box. Who knows? Who knows? Oh, Ed's Pocket. You're right. Flash, you told us about Ed's Pocket. We're 11 minutes away from race 7. Heather, great to see you. Hope all's good and safe where you are. I know you're going to school right now. Thank you for joining us. Paul Thompson, no, I don't. Come on. Paul Thompson, look. I need your tips, Paul Thompson. 5 on the nose was a brilliant play. Name the price. Brilliant play. I got a little caught up in the donkey betting, and it's Paul Thompson. Don't give up on me, Paul. Paul, don't give up on me. $5.80 it paid. The $1 try paid $9.90. What a terrible bet. Why didn't I just bet the $2 exactor? Oh, my God. God, that's just terrible. What did I make? $8? Jesus. That's what it's come to? Okay. Well, let's go back. Much love, Heather. Stay safe, stay healthy. I'm just about done here. I said I'd go if I lost, and then I lost at Will Rogers, and I stuck around. Deacon Mike says better than lose, bro. You're right. You're right. It was a bad bet, though. I knew it was when I made it. I was like, is this what you're going to... I just got so caught up in how bad these horses were. Paul Thompson gave us the right bet. That paid $5.80 to win. I made a $2 trifecta box, cost me $12, and it made $9.80 for the $1, so it made like $19.60. But if I had have just bet $12 to win on the 5, like Paul Thompson wanted me to, then I would have made more money. No, Paul, come on. Don't give up on me, Paul. Stick with me. All right, let's move back over to this Will Rogers. And then let's stop before I have no money left. Okay, we are race 7 here. Let's take a look at what our gas station sushi is doing on race 7. 2, 6, 7. Paul Thompson, you are running hot, though. Very interesting. And I'm very interested. 2, 6, 7 here. And do we get to Ed's Rocket? This is the one we're given by Flash, who really knows thoroughbreds, owned thoroughbreds. And Flash's boy gave us Ed's Rocket. Now at even money, morning line 2-1. William Morris had no horses. The trainers had no horses at the meet. But in 2020, has had him. And this horse coming over from Mahoning Valley. 8 wins out of 31. Wow. So William Morris hitting at 26%. He says he drinks poop. I get it. I get it, man. $1 try paid $9.90. The $2 exacta paid $9.60. Okay. Race 7, 5.5 furlongs, and we have a. Oh wow, who's no. Oh, sorry, I have that clicked on Fauna Park. Fuck, get off. Okay. I'm gonna pour a little bit more into this beverage, and we're gonna hammer this not the last race, the 7th race at Cherokee Nation, outside of Tulsa, Oklahoma. We're at Will Rogers Downs. All right. 5 minutes away. 5 minutes away. Flash making more moves on the Eagles. Oh, okay. All right, so we have a big favorite with the 6. Who's going to come second if we like the 6? Let's start going through it. Union Rebel, the 1, morning line 10-1, now 5-1. Obviously, the odds of all these horses are going to go down because we have scratched the 3 and the 4. Rocker Ringo, the 3 was at 15-1, but Big MC the 4 at 5-1. That, that's why everyone's going down. Union Rebel now at 5-1. It's a Deodoro Kennedy combination that's so deadly here. This is an optional claiming for $5,000, and it just ran in this type of race and won it. That was its first run at Will Rogers Downs. Deodoro Kennedy are dangerous. Then we have the 2 Trapaland, the morning line 5-2, Eichelberry and Silva. Silva, this is Silva's first horse at the meet. Silva's won 16 of his 40 races, the trainer. Wow. Dangerous. Fucking dangerous. That's the deuce. And 3-4 Scott. Then we have the 5 Nigon's Glory. Wow, I know Nigon's Glory. Look at this 10-year-old Nigon's Glory. Wow. Oh, wow. Look where it's end up. Oklahoma. Wow, 10-year-old Nigon's Glory. 67 lifetime races, $529,000 won. Wow. It's been running. It's never won at Will Rogers Downs either. It ends up here. Wow. 13 wins, 14 seconds, 15 thirds. This was a classy horse and gorgeous too. There it is right there. Wow, no tape. 10-year-old horse with no tape. Wow. Wow. Okay. Nigon's Glory, the 5 with Lucy. Asmussen. Asmussen, dangerous trainer. And then we have Ed's Rocket. 5-year-old gelding. 3 races into its form cycle. Also first time at Will Rogers Downs. Lots of speed. Should win this easily. I'm a Wild Bling. Just put up an 84 buyer in the slot, but this run once here, Will Rogers Downs, and won. I don't know when that was. It was before the 25th of September, 2019. Christian said he's going to pull up because of no tape, man. Christian, I love Nigon's Glory. I've watched Nigon's Glory run in person. 6 looks like much the best here. Who can come second is the question. Oh, shit. I think it's... Shit. Come on. Let's work with me. Sorry, my computer froze for a second. I think it's the 1 or the 2. That's what I think. Will Rogers. I think it's Union Rebel or Trapalanda. But I'm a Wild Bling. Like the mud. Clearly like the mud. Been running against better. God, these are... Who can come second? I mean... Maybe from a buyer standpoint, maybe Union Rebel can't. It's never shown that it can. It's just a 5.5 furlong race, so maybe it is between Trapalanda and maybe it's just... Maybe we just go for an actual score here and not spread our shit out too thin. Yeah, Dennis Garcia, remembering Nigon's Glory, man. Yeah. What's Paul doing? Oh, shit. Okay. Okay. I'm just going to do a very simple bet here. I'm just going to bet on the winner here. I'm not going to. Okay, win $20. Let's go 25 on the 4 Ed's Rocket. And then a little supplemental $5 exactor if it's going to come through. I don't know if it's too late. $5. We'll go 4-2. All right. So I have $25 on 6 to win and 6-2 straight exactor for $5. If we lose, we'll call it a day. Let's go. Will Rogers Downs, race 7, little 5.5 furlong sprint. And they're off. They are off. And the 6 has come out firing. The deuce is in second. The 7 is moving pretty smoothly on third there. Going to have to go wide, but probably in a dangerous spot. The 6 is being held back by Triana. The 6 probably has a ton of horse here. Probably has a ton of horse. The 2's trying to make a run at this 6, but the 6 hasn't even been touched. Opening quarter in 22-1. Opening quarter in 22-1. Let's see what the 6 has left in the tank. This 2 is very, very dangerously close. And the 2 is now past the 6. Wow. The 2 is going to beat the 6. Unbelievable. Is the 7 also going to beat it? Trapalanda. Nice race. Trapalanda wins easily. Should have just done 2-6. Paul Thompson, where's the number, man? I will holler at you. All right, we're going to call it a day here. God, I should have just... Nigon's Glory came in for second. Wow. Wasn't even the 6. From a buyer perspective, Ed's Rocket's gotten worse the last 3 races, so it's not that big of a surprise that it was shit here. Nigon's Glory gets in for second. That would have been the move. Gas Station got it? Oh, yeah, he had 267. Are we race 7? Yeah, he had... Oh, and the... Yeah, he had 267, and I believe... Was it 7? Scratch? All right. That's it for me. Nice job, Spencer. Paul Thompson, stay home, stay safe. Much love to you, Paul Thompson. Great job. Look at Nigon getting in for second. Or did he? Yeah, he did. What a... Nigon's Glory. 2-5-6 final. Yeah, it'll be more than okay. Get the 6 out of it. All right, I'm calling it a day, my friends. Thank you so much for joining us. We have Fawner Park popping off in 10 minutes. Gas stations looks on Fawner Park race 2. Let me share them with you. Fawner Park race 2. He's on the 4, which is now the favorite. Morning line 9-2. Skywalker, keep killing it. Go live. Keep eating. Yes, we're back tomorrow. We'll start at 12:45 Eastern. Thank you guys so much for joining Betting with the Bag. I know there's a lot of difficulties out there, but getting a chance to cap horses with you is extremely, extremely enjoyable. Connor McLaughlin says, Pete Jimmy, we regroup, study for tomorrow. Yes, we do. Robert Ludlow, much love to you. Sorry I didn't lead better. But tomorrow, new day, new money, new cash. Canascat, much love to you. Hope you're safe here in the 6. And tomorrow, let's have ourselves a day. Deacon Mike, much love to you. Skywalker, let us know if you're going to go live. Much love to you, Christian. Tomorrow, we run. Much love to you guys. See you guys tomorrow. Oh! Leche! Hey, Los Bookmakers! Go get it!